Hey everybody, what's going on? How are you doing? Cheers and sociable. It is, what is it, Tuesday today. It's Tuesday and it is 28 degrees here. It's a warm one. It's a bit sticky. I just came from the shower. I've got my fresh coffee right there. I had one, I must admit, this is my second coffee. I already had one, but it was a small Mama Quicks mug of dark roast. And now I've got the Quicks bowl of lighter French vanilla. Hi, Reg. What's happening, man? You doing well? Still playing Final Fantasy 16 at the final stretch. You should finish it this week. Awesome. When you play... Let me turn the music down. When you play Final Fantasy or when you play your games, what style do you use, Reg? Do you, like... Obviously, Final Fantasy 16 for you is a first playthrough. Do you do all the things, or do you do like a playthrough where you go primarily the main story? Do you mix it up a little bit and go back? Are you a completionist, or do you just do like an organic playthrough and then put it down, go on to something else, maybe come back to it later? What type of play style do you do? I've done all of the above. I've done made a real meal out of a game and stayed playing that game and milked every last piece of goodness out of the game, doing all the side missions and stuff and clearing the map. And then I've also done where I just go through primarily the main mission, and if I run into something interesting on the side, I do it. Very, very rarely do I platinum a game if it's a PlayStation, or 100% a game if it's like an achievements on Steam or something. I've done a few of those, but I very rarely do that. But I know other people pick up a game up and they keep playing it until they're completely finished it, like platinumed or all the achievements and all that. Main and sub-quest and some of the activities, you're not a completionist. Okay, so you like to you're somewhere in between. Like you won't just run main story and a few interesting side quests. You'll pretty much take a side quest if it comes to you, kind of a thing. And but you won't or if it was like a Yakuza, you'd do like the activities, you'd do like the play the darts and play the pool and all of that, but you wouldn't make a meal out of it. You would just get enough, get your fill of it, and then move on. I got you. I'm interested maybe one day down the road playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but I know that game is a humongous map of lots and lots and lots and lots of content. So I don't exactly know how I would approach that game, because I remember Dwellable playing that and hi Dwell, if you're out there. I remember Dwellable playing that for months and coming into chat and talking about he finally finished everything there was to do in the game, and boy was it fun. But it was I think it was like his go-to grind for chilling out and relaxing. I looked to see if there was any news to share. I didn't really see any news. I did see a game that I thought was cool looking. For example, for this Final Fantasy 16, you've done all the subquests, all the hunts, and of course the main story. Wow, so that's pretty good. So you're in between. You're more than just a casual. You're more than just a casual passing acquaintance with. That's why when I play a game like Final Fantasy 7, which is what we're playing, and which is new to me, you're the map. You're one of the people that knows a lot of what's going on, because you've delved more than just slightly under the surface. You've dove a little deeper than that. It always amazes me when I don't know how this happens, but it always amazes me when I'll see someone like Co-Carnage, who will get early access to a game because he's a big streamer, so that he'll get a streaming key, or he'll get a key to stream that game 3 or 4 days before it actually releases, or a pre-release copy or something like that of some new game that's coming out. And then he'll be playing that to maybe 12 or 13, 14,000 people. And this game is not even out yet. He's got a pre-release copy to play. Pip, what's up? I see your cups and raise my own. Cheers. He'll be playing like a 3 or 4 day advance copy or a developer's key copy or something, if you got it from them. And 12, 13, 15,000 people in his chat. And they'll be giving him advice and minutia details on, well, mix this with that and do this with that. You don't have to do this before that. And I always sit there and go, how do they know? How do these people in chat that are giving him advice know what the strategies are when the game isn't even out yet? It has to be devs must tune in to his channel. It has to be people that are actually who are making the game, or other people, I don't know, other people that got pre-release, or maybe members of the press or something. I get it if it's like he doesn't stream it till like a week or two after release. I get that. I just don't get it when I see that happening in his channel and he's playing a game that isn't even out yet, and he still has people in his chat that know go left, not right, go here, not there, and because he takes full advice from his chat. And they're right more often than not, and I'm always surprised like how these people have all that information. Final Fantasy VII Remake did the same main story, all the subquests and the Coliseum. Yeah, I think we're pretty much on track for that. I haven't done the entire Coliseum. I did what? We did the main quest story fights, and we did one side monster. I see there's a whole list of other subquests and fights and stuff. I don't think I'll go back and do all the subquest stuff unless you guys suggest it because of levels or something. But I think we've got all the side quests done. I've been doing the side quests as they've come to us. There was a lot when we were in the slums for a while, because we had to do we did the cats, we did the kids with the swords, we did the Moogle medal thing, we did the angel, the Robin Hood chick, or whatever she is, with her little explorer lady that's tracking her down. We did all that. We did all the side quests for Madame M in Walled Market, so I think we've got a lot of that done. Devs or leakers would be yes. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though? It always surprises me. It seems like there's a large group of people in his chat, even if it's like a pre-release game, and they know it as if the game has been out like for years. Like they know all the little minutia things to do, and I'm like, wow, how is this? It has to be, right? It has to be devs or people that get pre-release copies or something. For any game you played, you always look up to be as OP as you can. That's your MO, right on. Yeah, I don't mind being OP in a game, but I also like. Listen, I'm built different. I'm not built. See, you're like Pip is like you, Reg. Especially if there's guns involved. I mean, I don't want to put words in his mouth, but I think that's Pip's MO as well. Pip is of the ilk that if it's available to use in the game and it's strong, I'm taking it and I'm using it and I'm running with it. And I totally get that, especially if it's a gun. Burn is of the same Burn is of the same ilk as that. I'm weird. I don't mind struggling. I don't mind like banging my head against the wall, even stupidly if I don't have to. If I can create a game within a game where like it's gonna be, this is not really the way you should do it, but go ahead and try it, and it's kind of dumb to do it like this, and I'm dying a lot because I don't get frustrated long term. I don't carry over any ill will towards the game if I don't get any of that. How? Holy shit! I don't get that beyond just a few seconds of it when I die in the game, and I'm a masochist. I kind of like that pain. So like, you know, there's been games. I think that's come of the fact that games confuse me sometimes. My brain doesn't like to focus in on specifics. My brain just wants to see everything. My eyes and my mind just wants to take everything in all at the same time. And when you get these games, that's probably the reason why I'm not so attracted to turn-based games and top-down strategy games and all of that, because there's a lot of menus, there's a lot of numbers, there's a lot of thinking and planning ahead, and you have to focus and pay attention to those details and think all of those things. And I'm one of these guys that just likes to get in and wave his arms around like a madman and just sort of slash and mash around on everything. And that's not an effective strategy in those games, and I get overwhelmed. Hey, Mama Quicks, how are you? Cheers. All-around thinker, not straight-line thinker. My mama knows me best. I'm unlike people of my family, except maybe my dad. My dad, I think, had a lot of that in him. I'm unlike members of my family, because members of my family are quite straight line thinkers, and I'm kind of like a shotgun thinker. So I get overwhelmed when I get a game that has a ton of drop down. Well, Neo is a good example. I just screw it. I'm just gonna run naked and just try to do the game, even if it's hard. I don't care. It's more comfortable for me. And then I die 9,000 times. Believe me when you say this, you admire your patience and courage to go through all that shit you go through because you like to struggle or go through most difficult way. But for me, it's not always the most difficult way. For the smart person, it is. But for me, it's like the easy way. Like when I played Neo and died 9,000 times and died over and over and over again because I didn't know that I could fold flap A over flap B, tuck that under C, have the blacksmith hammer that together and then port that into this weapon, and then I would die. Then I would never die in that area, except I died 200 times. It was easier for me to die 200 times than it was to learn all of that minutia, what I needed to do to get the blacksmith to do this, to then get this, to go there. So I guess it's just all the way you look at it, right? But simply honest, oh, thanks, man. I'm not. You're buttering me up. I'm not. But I have fun doing it the way I do it. But I'm trying to learn. Like, I'm enjoying Final Fantasy VII, and I'm appreciative of the details that you guys are giving me that's making the playthrough relatively smooth, I think. I've probably died more than the normal person would die in areas, but I haven't died a tremendous amount. 44 team wipes. So I'm usually in a team of 2, so that's like 88 deaths, maybe a few more for a solo per character. So I'm not complaining about that. I'm happy with that. I didn't really have any news. I did see a game that interested me. What was the name of the game? Hang on, let me find it. I did see a game that interested me. It's right up my kind of... It looks like a game that would be right up my alley. It probably isn't up everyone's alley. Take No Prisoners. It came out on July 2nd. And it's a isometric... Top-down, slightly isometric, pixelated Doom-like game is what it looks like to me. But it looks... To me, it looked cool. I'll show you a video in case anyone is interested in that kind of a game themselves. Let me see. Where is it? Let me find it. Take No Prisoners. Take No Prisoners. There's not a trailer for it because it's I think it's indie, but it has like the character in it plays like a Snake Plissken or here, is this it? This might, okay, this is a 6 minute and 50 second. I'm gonna play all of this, but here, I'll move you over to this. Plays like a Snake Plissken style character or a Snake style character. And, oh, here, let me get my chat on my phone. Why is that turning off? Why is my phone chat turning off? There we go. I can see you guys now. Let me see here. I'll show you. Where is it? It's right here. Take No Prisoners. This game looked appealing to me, although I've never played it.
During the 90s and early 2000s, Raven Software built up a pedigree of pulpy, hardcore action games that attained a cult status. So now it's time to go back and talk about their lesser-known top-down shooter, Take No Prisoners, from 1997.
Oh, this is old.
This was the same year that
This
Raven
just came
developed
out, so
Hexen
maybe-
2 and Mage Slayer.
Okay, so this is old. This is from 97. This just came out on PC. They just released this. So, maybe they re-released it or something, because it's announced as a new release. So maybe they upgraded the graphics or something. I don't know. But this is a review of it.
2 other full-fledged games.
It just looks
and
cool to me.
It seems Take No
I
Prisoners
like this kind of
got
thing.
the least dev time. That's not
Maybe
saying it's
that's
a
what
bad
it is,
game.
Jack. I don't
Raven's
know.
titles always
Hi,
have enough
bud.
character to get by, and Prisoners
It looks
is no
cool to me.
exception. Getting it running was interesting. With a disk or ISO file, you can drag the files into a folder and start jamming away. However, this
There you go. So it was on disk or something, and you had to import files. It's natively available now on Steam. I don't know what they did any touch-ups to it.
means missing out on the CD music, which is substantially better quality than the MIDI files. Of course, I got a physical copy, and I can now say it's not worth the hassle. You need a CD drive for the music to continually play.
You don't anymore.
I actually fucked around for a day with setting up a virtual PC, arguably the most impactful outcome of this experience. Either way, it worked on my Windows 10 setup and didn't crash in my playthrough. Stylistically, Raven Software has been great at 2 themes, cynical edginess and violent pulp, and Prisoners really
Violent
does play it
pulp.
loud, with plenty of pop cultural references and gory combat.
Don't know if this
The
is your
setting
kind of
is San
thing,
Antonio,
your kind of
Texas.
game. It
After
definitely
some
is
war
mine.
blasted away most of civilization,
I like this
leaving
kind of
behind
stuff.
various factions
This one
of
is now
mutants,
available
escaped
on Steam
prisoners,
straight
and
up.
soldiers and cyborgs that contest the different zones of the city. You play as Slade, who death isn't just a copy of
Slade.
Pliskin, who's picked up by Martek, the dominant corporate faction. For some ineffable reason, there's a glowing blue dome in the center of town that potentially offers immortality or at least something cool. So of course Slade is tasked to find a way to break in and get whatever's at the center. The whole game revolves around going through different zones of the city, killing people and searching for clues and codes. You get access to the dome very early on, but there's a secret combination of switches and pathways. And even if you brute force through it, You need to gather equipment from the faction leaders to actually stay alive and not get crushed or insta-gibbed from the dome's traps. This is unclear at first, though it makes more sense if you've played Raven's Hexen games. I actually quite like it. There's a clear overarching objective and a mystery that has to be solved. Despite being set in the real-life dystopia of San Antonio, you'd hardly notice you weren't in some other random fictional city. Like, it's Texas, but no one speaks with an accent. At least
it's not Escape from LA with Snake Plissken, it's Escape from San Antonio with Slade.
there's the Alamo, and for Texas, does anything else really matter? Levels don't have any clear set of objectives, rather you read different logs left behind the environment or from enemies. These reveal environmental puzzles, boss weaknesses, sub-objectives, alongside some backstory of the world and factions. There's also terminals that download maps or decode passwords. The maps themselves don't actually show where you are, they're just a reference point, which can make navigation overly confusing. Logs are also not categorized based on zone they're from, so it's quite easy to lose direction and feel purposeless. This was worse for me personally for having all the text in red and stuck in this old school retro format, making scrolling through and reading dozens of logs like salt on an open wound. There is no simple file.
I'm not going to play this whole thing because it's like 6 minutes long, but I don't know, this game appeals to me. And look, this is in my wheelhouse of games that I like to mess around on. Is there boss fights?
Since you always picky,
Did I see a boss fight?
Much more appealing. There's of course an equally massive assortment of usable equipment from disintegration grenades, Molotov cocktails, claymores, and character buffs to make you tougher or stealth past mobs of enemies, and speed boosts and hoverboards for faster traversal. Some of it is very gimmicky, like NV goggles and laser sights, turning your inventory into a slush of useful and trash items. There's apparently a proper UI management system, but I couldn't get it working. Still, I wish you could just set some hotkeys since you'll always. The game isn't really hard, you'll more often die from environmental hazards than anything else. Rechargeable medkits and shields usually carry you through most of the tougher fights. Backtracking can be a hassle via the lack of waypoints or an updating map, and instructions are too often vague, but all in all, it's still fun blowing through each level, rocking to the MIDI tracks, and overcoming some unique hazard or gimmick. On account of these incessant tech stocks, I ended up relying on a walkthrough to guide through the game better.
That looks like fun.
Of pretty decent games. Take No Prisoners isn't a classic, though it doesn't need to be as long as it supplies a bit of fun. If you're jiving with some top-down action and blood and gore, this fits the ticket, but if you're keen for something more special, then skipping it would just be as valid.
There you go. That's the game that I saw today that was now released on Steam that was hard to get, I guess, before. Just redeem Examina for you to play. Are you going to try Examina? I haven't revisited Examina for years. It must be better than it was now. It just had some. Examiner was fun. It just needed some tweaking, man. There was some of the puzzles. They didn't give you enough time to do them. Like it was like pixel perfect timing, and you're trying to control trying to control your character is like trying to put a kid in a snowsuit in the winter. He's like all rubbery and just hard to. It was hard to manage. Examiner was really hard to manage when it first dropped. But we tried it on Dwell's recommendation, and it became a channel meme. All right. Riding Hippos, I believe, is MVP of Wordle, if I remember correctly. Are you out there, Riding Hippos? You may or may not be out there. I think yesterday, Riding Hippos saved our bacon from losing our streak because we were on the 6th guess with blank O-L-L-Y, and we had to choose between volley and folly. And Riding Hippos got in there first with Folly, and we went with Folly, and it was correct. And he saved us on the 6th guess. So he has earned his right for first word today, but I don't know if you're here. If you are here, Riding Hippos, speak now, or I shall open up the guess of first word Wordle to chat, and we'll take it from there. Played Manifold Garden on Sunday, and it's basically that's when you got motion sick after an hour or so. Is that a VR game, Pip? I saw the VR. I saw the PlayStation 2. I saw. Here's how easily available those are now. I saw a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation VR and controller chargers and controllers all in a glass case at the pharmacy. They were all for sale at the pharmacy, not too far from here, and I think the PlayStation VR was like 700 and something Canadian. Might have been 800 and something. No, was that too much? Maybe that was. I forget. Maybe it wasn't that much. But I did see it. I did see it on sale. The PlayStation VR 2. Yeah, Pip plays VR, Terrell. Yeah, he has a VR setup. All right, give me a word, chat. Looks like Riding Hippos is not here. We've given Mr. Hippos enough time. What's on sale for 50? Sorry, what's that you said, Reg? What's on sale for 50 cents on Steam? It's on sale for 50 cents. What's that? The summer sale for that game I was just mentioning? Is that the original, or is that the? Because I think there's two. I think there's two on Steam. Yeah, there's one that's on for really cheap, and then there's another one that I think it's like $13 or something Canadian. I don't know which. I'd have to look to see which one was which. I did see them there. Yeah, the problem with VR is that you need that third-party software that puts the chat on your VR window. Of course, then it takes up VR space. Guard, says Pippity. Pippity's like, okay, enough. Pip's like, enough of this nonsense. Clear the way. Move, let the king through. It's time to begin the Wordle, and it's time to take down my deserved jersey from the rafters. Okay, let's go. Guard, says Pippity, being the first 5-letter word. Let's do it. Starting with guard, survey says 2 letters, both in the wrong place. An A and an R. Sniper 3D, thank you for the follow. Cheers to Sociable. You rock. Come on in. We're going to play some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sniper, we're just starting the day with Wordle. The rules of Wordle are quite simple. If you get the winning 5-letter word, don't cheat. If you get the winning 5-letter word, you get to guess the first word the next day. You become MVP of the day, and you get to guess you get first word privileges on the next day if you're here. So what was the word after guard? Taper. I believe we can make use of that one, Bacon, because it'll work with our letters. Let's make it happen. Taper. Putting the A and putting the R in new spots. You haven't played Wordle for 2 years. This is like our warm-up game. This is like our, give chat time to assemble, hang out. Some like it, some don't. Some participate, some don't. It's just it's get the brain warmed up, get the body warmed up, have a chance for me to get a sip of coffee or two in before we hit the main game. We've been on a successful no-losing streak. We've never lost a streak for, it's got to be over a year now, Sniper. And yesterday we almost lost the streak. We got down to our 6th guess, and Riding Hippos saved the day. With the word folly. But so he should by rights have had the first guest today, but he's not here today or yet. So we gave that to chat, which was guard. And now Bacon's coming in with taper, putting the A and the R in new spots. Hit it. Whoa! Well played, Bacon. Well played. Are you enlisting the help of... For those of you that don't know, Bacon Fixation is responsible for a bot that's loose in my chat known as Bacon's Helper. And Bacon's Helper is the coming of Skynet. We figured out that Bacon's Helper was the programmer that created Skynet that ended up taking over the AI world and creating Terminators. We're suspicious. So we're wondering if he's enlisting the help of his Bacon's Helper to help solve Wordle. All right. Can't use Earth anymore, Sniper, because we need a T. We need a T in the word. So we need to rearrange those letters. The A is in the right spot. It's not taper, but we need to use those words with the A in the second spot. So it could be like an R-A-T... Could be something like that. Not sure. But we need to use those. We need to use those letters. Uh-oh. Message deleted. What do we got? Chat? Give me a guess. Sniper, are you cheating? I didn't see what that was. I didn't see it. Do you know he knows? Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he's just guessing. It's ruined. How do we know it's ruined, though? How do you know he guessed correctly? Or do you have the Wordle up and you typed it in and tested it or something? How do you know the word that Sniper said was the right word? How does one know this unless one checked it? You must have checked it, did you? Maybe he got a lucky guess off. Oh, he said he knew the word and then said the word, knowing it? Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. So, is there anybody in chat that did not see it? Or is it now fully spoiled? Is there anyone in chat that did not see it? Who among us has not seen it? And we can continue. Now I have to solve it, oh God. I don't want to kill our streak. I don't want to ruin our streak. Somebody in chat that hasn't seen it, help me out. What would it start with then? I'm going to guess it might be something like blank a... Has to... If it started with an R, I don't know if it started... Well, it doesn't end with an R. It could be... No, it can't be R-E-T because E doesn't go there. A and E might go together. It might be blank A-E. R-T. Might end like an R-T. E-R-T, ERT. Did you all see the answer? You all know it? It was ruined? I don't have anybody to help me solve this. I don't want to lose our streak, chat. I'm not the expert at Wordle. I can guess a few words, but now I've got to have some trouble here. Maybe it doesn't go like that. Maybe it starts with an R. It could be an R-A... Can't be, it does, but then most R words end in... Can't, R-A-E... There's no words like that. R-A-T-E-S? Could it be like rates? R-A-T... What about rates? Let me try rates. What are your rates at your hotel? It's not rates. I'm terrible, chat. Forget Final Fantasy VII. That's where the entertainment is. What, in Wordle? Where am I going with this word? Good luck. Oh, God, I'm on my own. Rates is not correct. Well,
come on!
Oh, come on! You come on!
Ow!
You come on! Rates was a good guess.
Holy shit!
You mercilessly teased. Unbelievable, chat. All right, let me see. R doesn't go there. R doesn't go there. R doesn't go there. So we know now the R is at the third letter. So we know it's going to be blank A-R. We know that for a fact. T is not first. T is not second. So T has to go here or here. R-T... Well, it can't be... Probably not a T there because then that ends up being a plural. So maybe... oh, shit. Rates. I don't know. Is rates... I guess rates is considered a plural as well. I shouldn't have guessed that, should I? So blank T. I got to put the E somewhere. Ear could go to the front. E doesn't go there. E doesn't go here unless E goes on the end. E hasn't been on the end. It may be blank R-E. That's probably more likely. But R doesn't go there, so it can't be like that. So it has to be here unless it's not the first. So blank... So that would probably put E on the end. What letter did I not include so far? I haven't put a T in there anywhere yet. So T would have to go here if that was the case. R-T-E seems a little wrong. So maybe it starts with an E. So it'd be E, ear. Can't be an E-T. It could be a T-E, but then what would the first letter be? Can't. Crate would be no good. Farts! It can't because that's plural. It can't because that's plural. It could be E at the beginning, then it would be EAR, because we know the R has to go here. The T. Oh, could be Earth. 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 EART. Try Earth, chat. All right, I saved you, chat. I saved the streak. I saved the day. I got it in 4. I'm the MVP, suckers. Applause for me. I'm the best. I'm the champion. Oh, there you go. Yes! I'm the champion. That's right. That's right. I'm hauling my own jersey to the ceiling. Unbelievable. Okay, there you go. All right. Let us carry on now that I have thoroughly shown you that I am super smart and
Bacon_fixation says yay.
Bacon_fixation. I like the way the text to speech uses your name. All right, let's go. You guys ready for some Final Fantasy VII? Some Final Fantasy VII action? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's start it up. He did it, folks. He guessed the word he said earlier. Did I say that word earlier? I don't think I said it earlier, did I? Did I say Earth as a guess? I don't think. I said ear. I said ear with a T, and then I should have, because I'm thinking ear something. So ear, Earth starts with ear, but it doesn't sound like ear. No, I did not read the spoiler message. I didn't even know. All I saw, I welcomed in Sniper. Next thing I saw is Pippity Poppity laying down the hammer. Message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, banned. I'm like, oh shit, what happened? That's all. Whatever it's like. I did not. I swear to God. I swear to God. I was too busy looking at the Wordle trying to rearrange letters to be helpful to chat. I didn't see what it said. Listen, when Wordle is up, I'm looking at you guys on my phone. This is what I'm looking at. It's tiny. I did not see it. It's super tiny. But now I've got Final Fantasy going. I've got you guys up on the big monitor. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. So we are still in the underground sewers trying to make our way back from... We found out that there's this plan to... Don Cordoza, forget his name, selected Cloud dressed as a woman as his plaything in the bedroom. We had to go and rescue him. Tifa and Aerith went and rescued him, and then together Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith found out that there was a plan to track and attack Barrett, the man with the gun for an arm, and to blow up the column, the support column that holds up Midgard's second level up above the slums, and probably maybe to blame it on Avalanche or eliminate Avalanche altogether or something, some kind of a plan like this. And we don't know if it's for real or not, but it probably is for real. And now we're rushing to make our way back to Sector 6. I would assume to reunite with Wedge and Biggs and Barrett, and to uncover whether or not this dastardly plan is afoot. And we're doing it by finding this underground pathway through the sewers, and we're probably 3/4 halfway through those sewers. So, what's this? Quick's brain doesn't work that way. Memory's a funny thing. I don't remember saying Earth. I don't remember saying Earth. I do not. Can't be because of the T. Can't be because of the T. Is that what I said? Did I say Earth can't be because of the T? No, I said rates, but then I said I shouldn't have done rates because it's a plural, right? I don't remember, chat. Honestly, though, I did not see it. Sniper's a spoiler clip. Oh, no. We must clip you. All right, let me see this clip. Let me see this clip. All right, let me see this clip. 1 minute. 1 minute! Let me get these screens up so I can review. I can review the tape. All right. Can't use Earth anymore, Sniper, because we need a T. We need a T. Wait. Sniper said Earth, did he? Way back? Did I screw it up? So I guess I did screw it up. I don't even remember him saying that. All right, I take it back. Honest to God, I don't remember him saying that. All right, you've proven me wrong, chat. I hope you're satisfied. Thoroughly embarrassed me, chat. I don't remember him saying that, though. I honestly don't. If I had truly heard that as a spoiler, I would have put Earth in. It would have been tacked in. My win seems fair. But how do you know? What I'm wondering is, how do you know he guessed Earth and then he gets immediately eliminated and banned? How do you know he didn't legitimately guess Earth? How do you know that was malicious? That's my question. How do you know that Sniper didn't just straight up guess Lucky? I mean, that happens. He said okay, I didn't see the comment. Because somebody was so quick on the button to mute and ban, I didn't get a chance to even read it. Other than the one word. I didn't see the second line. He said he knew the answer. Oh, okay. I didn't even read that. All I saw was messages deleted, so I don't know. All right. Let's go. Final Fantasy VII is afoot. So we're still on the underground. We're still in the sewers. You're here to moderate. I put my faith, I put my trust in you. All right. So long as it was a malicious guess, a spoiler guess, and not a honest attempt that got canceled. If he said he knew, then that's different. All right. We are still in the underground sewers. We're still trying to find our way out of here. We've had a few fights. I'm not exactly sure where the save is bringing us in at, so we may have a little bit of retracing to do. It doesn't seem like we do, though. It seems like we're pretty spot on. Tifa's a little low on health. Can Aerith heal her up with her spell? Give Tifa a little bit of juice. There we go. And now we can carry forward. Let me just plug now I'm not using you on chat. I'm just going to plug my phone in back here so I can charge it. Because it's getting low. There we go. All right. So let me look at my map. Where are we going? Sector 7 sewer. So we're still in Sector 7, eh? We've been making our way to... We've been working our way to the left on the map. So looks like we're going up over here. But it doesn't seem to be over here. Oh, over here. Let's go. This is another puzzle, maybe?
Guys, check it out. Seventh Heaven's water tank has something similar. I'm betting we can use this to control the sewage level.
Hey, Cloud. You want to give it a try?
This ought to drain the water. Right?
Give it a shot.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red light indicates a blockage, apparently. We can use the hand pump to clear the blockage. Sounds about right. I remember having to do this at the bar before.
All right.
She remembers having to do a
Eric,
hand
you
pump
mind
at the
giving me a
bar?
hand?
What?
Cloud, you stay put. Keep an eye out for more red lights.
Wait, I'm not sure.
Trust me, this is the best way to handle it. We'll be back soon.
You know, I should change my weapon, shouldn't I? Oh, I'm playing as Aerith now. I should change my weapon, shouldn't I, chat? I was thinking about this the other day. I have a new weapon that I haven't been working on. The nail bat. Should I not put the nail bat on? It doesn't have any materia slots, though. But does it have an ability? Disorder. Deliver a devastating attack and switch modes in one fluid motion. I haven't been using the nail bat at all. I haven't got any proficiency. Maybe I should switch up on that. Unless it gets super tough, in which case, because it's not going to output as much damage, I don't think. It has SP that we can spend, though. So maybe I should try the new weapon and spend SP on it. Upgrade it and unlock the proficiency. Where's the upgrades for that? Upgrade weapons, cloud, nail bat. Let's do that. So none of these are purchased yet at all. So where's there's not going to be an extra materia slot, right? Because obviously it doesn't have any materia slot. Oh, it does. How does that work? So I guess you could add materia slots to it, even if it doesn't have any already. Okay. Critical hit rate, new materia slot. So I should get those, right? If you guys have taught me correctly, that's what I should do. So get those first. All right. Then what else is available? Critical hit rate 50% boost with low HP. Attack damage 5% boost. Maximum HP up, debuff, physical defense, magical defense, crippling damage, weapon ability, critical hit rate. What else have I got? Max HP, max HP. I should put my HPs up, I think. Those are all level 8s. I'm going to increase HPs. And this one was what? Max HP up, and those are 12s. So let's take the HP up. Take all my HPs. Where is it? There it is. Take that. Okay. So that's all the HPs on that one. And go to this one. And put the HP up. Maybe I won't get knocked out as much. Or pass out as much. HP up. So I got 17 SP left. Critical hit rate, 10% boost. Critical damage, 25% boost. Tifa's reading instructions about using machinery properly. Tifa respects security rules. Be more like Tifa. I was just noticing that she said that the last time she had to use a hand pump was at the bar. So I was trying to make a dirty joke. I was like, really, Tifa? Magic defense. You know I'm not about defense, chat. I block with my face. Weapon ability, critical hit rate up, debuffers. How much do I got? 17 left? These are all 12. So these are like expensive ones. Physical defense plus 10 with low HP. Magical defense. Crippling damage, 10% boost. That might be one to get. But is there more crippling damage elsewhere that was cheaper? No. Why don't I get that one? Crippling damage, 10% boost. I'm going to get that one. Where is it? This one. So that means I've got 5 SP left. Security is not a kidding matter. All right. All right. So I don't have any ability to spend 5 HP. So SP. So that's it. But I can put the materia, I can equip the materia slots on the new weapon now. So what was I running with? I was running with the Buster Sword. Now these aren't linked though. So I can't use linking stuff. So let's put some. Oh God! I keep going to the wrong screen. Let me get out of this. Let me go back to materia and equipment. Let me go back to cloud. Let me go back to nail bat. Select nail bat. Go here. So what do I have on right now? First strike. I like that. That gives me a medium ATB increase right at the beginning of the fight. I need assess for new enemies, so I've got 3 slots available. I have a max healing, but Aerith has that equipped. So Aerith and Tifa already have healing equipped. Tifa's got a 2nd level ice and a 2nd level fire. Maybe a lightning should go back on here. Throw a lightning on. None of these are connected, so that's ice, fire, lightning. Has anybody got the new wind? Tifa's got the 2nd level wind equipped already. We did get that poison. We did get that poison one. I wonder how good that is. I wonder if that's good or if that's shitty. We can try it. And so I've got ice, fire, wind, poison, electricity. I don't have any linkers on this one. Elemental damage, that's kind of cool. I do like that. Tifa's already got that connected. Magnify, the warding one is the new one we got recently that it seems kind of meh. ATB boost materia. But it has a 6-minute cooldown. Even when it's at its best, it has a 2-minute cooldown. That doesn't seem that good. Boost the max MP, magic up. What's the difference between MP up and magic up? MP is your points that you spend to cast spells, so I understand that. Magic boost, does that mean just damage of when you cast the spell, it does extra 5% damage or 10%? That must be deadly dodge. I could try using that deadly dodge. I don't use it much though. I could try it. So you just dodge into the enemy, right? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. So I don't have to press it. If I see enemies and I roll into them, it immediately does the... I'll try it. That might be good with a bat. Alright. Might be good with a bat. Alright, we'll go with that. We gotta build this bat up, right? So I gotta make sure to use its ability to build it, right? Alright, doesn't matter right now, we're playing as Tifa. So does she talk to Cloud or anything?
Don't worry, I got it.
Nope. Maybe there's 2 hand pumps. Alright, let's go figure out what we're doing here. Or maybe it requires both of us to do it.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Oh, this is like this is a game, a mini game. Have Aerith open the valve. Tilt the left stick up to open the valve. The needle will start to swing from right to left. Have Tifa work the pump while the needle is moving repeatedly. Hit X to expand the target range. Have Aerith close the valve as the indicator hand swings back. So it's not really a mini game. I don't have to keep it in the red zone. I just have to... So we're doing this.
Here goes.
Do I have to put it in the red zone? So it has... Do I do
Try
have to
to
put
stay
it...
in sync.
So I do have to put it in the red zone. Does the red zone expand? They never said anything about putting it in the red zone. Oh, the target range. To expand the target range. So maybe I'm pumping it too quickly. Push it up, the needle will start swinging. Have Tifa work the pump to expand the range. Oh, I see. And then okay, and then I shut it on the way back. It's gonna go back on its own, and I shut it in the zone. They don't make it very clear.
All good.
So I just have her keep like that. All right.
Spectacular!
Hey, Mr. Joker, how are you? It's going well. Hey, Kez, what's up, bud? All right, go again. Oh man, they're making these hard. That's a pretty narrow range with lag that I have to hit. Oh, I see. The faster I pump, the bigger area it gives me. Okay. Yeah. That's the part that they didn't make clear in their instructions. They didn't make it clear that the faster you hit X, the bigger the. They just said have her hit it to expand it. They didn't say that the faster you hit it, the bigger it'll expand. I just decided it expanded a set amount. You're on your break, sir? Hope you're having a good break. So now I gotta really kick this hard. Oh, come on. See how quick that needle shuts? That's some bullshit.
Try to stay
Pippity
in
Poppity
sync.
says the faster your mother hit it, the bigger it got last night, Trebek. Quits our Trebek.
Alright, there you go, chat. I don't know about that mechanic. I'm not a fan.
All right, I think that did it.
Wonderful.
Okay, let's head back. Cloud's probably getting worried.
That was a little awkward, weird, and confusing. I get it. I got it after some trial and error. After understanding what they meant. Alright, let's hit this. The pump has been turned on. The girls pumped by hand. And now we're turned on.
Nicely done.
We make a great team.
Go team!
Zero thinking that the wonderful what of Aerith? The wonderful of Aerith was massively sarcastic. That she's overly flowery, sarcastically. All right, let's go. I got my bat. We'll swing it. Now where? Now we're going into the water.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Okay, I want to use my new ability. Get in there, Cloud. Use your new ability. What's it called? Disorder.
Get ready. That'll do.
Where'd he go? Shit!
Come on!
Let's do this.
Just go away! Now go on!
Yeah, I move really slowly with this bat. Cloud does not really move quickly with the bat. Let me try the dodge, insta-dodge. He didn't do it. I don't get it. He rolled, or do I still have to hit attack, but it's area attack? Is that what it is?
Won't last long.
I thought with the dodge, what's it called? Oh, they won't let me go into it while they won't let me go into it while I'm in the fight. Tifa's down. Tifa!
Get ready. I won't give up.
Cloud's dying! Nobody has any ATB to help him. I gotta use an item.
Need a breather.
I'll take care of him. Go on! And catch! One more shot! Stop it!
Goddamn! Let's pick Cloud up.
You'll feel better enough.
Oh my god, she's
Stay
down
right
like
there.
right away.
Not looking good.
This is what happens when your weapon's underpowered.
Some hero you turned out
that's
to be.
bullshit. I thought that dodge attack, I thought that materia that I put on meant if I rolled towards the enemy, Cloud would instantly do an area attack, but he doesn't seem to do that. So I'm misunderstanding how that materia works. That's a death for chat. We'll go back. See, these guys would be easy to kill with my... Maybe she can. I don't know, Forbjock. Maybe she can. I don't think to parry very often at all. They probably all can, right? House is having a new bathroom installed because Apple Tree broke it. Did he come over to your house and pull off a guest shit in your toilet? Let me look at that materia again. Did that not say? Where is it? This one. Deadly dodge materia. Attack command. Oh, you do still have to press an attack. So you've got to roll forward and press attack. And instead of getting a single swipe, you get an area swipe. Okay. So reading is key, chat. So you still have to press attack. Because all I was doing, I was trying to make use of it by rolling into the enemy. So all I was doing was putting myself into the range for punishment. And okay. All right. So you still have to hit attack. It's not as good as I thought. All right, let's try again.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Get ready.
So roll and attack. There you go, like that. Roll in, attack.
Here it comes.
I didn't do it that time. Try again. I like the way these guys jump through the air. Alright. Let me try a triple slash on this guy. Why does he move so slow at the... Why is he...
Let's get this over with.
Goddamn. Let me try parry out for you, Terrell. With Aerith.
Take the lead.
Let's find out if Aerith can parry.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? What the?
Whatever.
Try it.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Get
I'm
ready.
just getting poisoned, though. They're just doing range attack. Oh, God.
Gotta be careful. So much for being merciful.
Oh! That sucks with this underpowered weapon, but this is the only way to do it. I gotta build the weapon up. I don't think they're spitting a lot of poison and bullshit, so it's really hard to parry them because you go up in front of them to wait for the melee attack, and they just spit on you. They spit Taco Bell on you, and you just lose your health waiting for a parry. So I don't know if I like that method. Let's go again. But maybe I'll try playing as Aerith this time and let Cloud do his own thing for a bit. No, I don't want to do that, though, because I want to get those proficiencies up. If you die, might want to swap swords to this. Maybe, we'll see. I don't mind dying a bunch. I want to get that proficiency ability. If you, I haven't assessed these guys. Have I assessed these guys before? Are they weak to something?
Kinda in a rush, so...
Did I already assess these guys before? What are they weak to? Fire. Who's got the fire? Tifa's got fire on her fists, right? So maybe play as Tifa and beat the living snot out of these guys. Doesn't she have fire on her fists? I think she does. Who's got the fire? She does.
Keep it up! This one's for you!
Tifa's got the business. Tifa's got the action on these guys.
Let's make it hot! You glittery? That's it!
Worked up a good
Way
sweat.
easier. Way easier. Water enemies should be weak to thunder. Yes, she does. Yes, she's got the fire. Now, my proficiency. Next question is, I did a bunch of the special moves for that weapon, so that should have increased my proficiency, but then I died. So do I get reset and lose it, or do they keep it, or do I get to keep it? So let's look and see. I lost it. You lose it, because I'm still at 0% proficiency, even though I did its special move a number of times. So I lost all my proficiency on that bat. Oh well. We'll try to pick back up. Alright, let's go. How are we doing health-wise? We're all pretty good. Yeah, she made short work of those guys with the fire fighting.
This won't take long.
We got more? More of our friends? Switch to
Deal with
Tifa.
that.
Here goes. Can you take over for me? Damn it.
Oh, they put Tifa to sleep.
I'll show you what I can do.
I gotta get Bubble Boy out.
One more shot.
They're putting me to sleep. Alright. Tifa, you're in!
You've got this.
Where'd he go?
Get him. Feel the heat.
Boom! Staggered.
Nothing to it.
Easy when you know how. Still didn't get any proficiency on my weapon. Alright, let's go.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Hope the pillar's not much further.
Alright, I'm gonna use Cloud a bit. I wanna get some proficiency.
Don't give up.
Aerith is out already? How are you out already, Aerith? And Tifa's almost destroyed. These guys, they hit hard, man, if you're not playing against their weaknesses. Let me try this for you, Terrell. Let's try some lightning on. See how it does.
Bang!
Nothing, really. Alright, let's pick these guys up. Tifa, get up. Because Tifa's got the fire. Why can't I pick her up with Phoenix down? She's dead, isn't she? She's not down? Wait. Isn't Aerith down? Oh, she's not down.
Take it from here.
Okay. She's not down. I thought she was out.
That it?
No, come on, I just healed.
You turned
That
out to
is
be.
bullshit. I am not a fan of the delayed. I said heal her. And they kill her before, they don't heal her and then hit her and lose some health. They hit her first and then heal her after so she goes unconscious. Bull. Bull. Go. Not a fan of that. If you don't play as Tifa against these things immediately and hit them with the fire, everybody gets knocked out. Everybody gets the out. So I'm gonna have to use Tifa. I'm not gonna be able to build my proficiency here. Do it again. Where's Tifa? Tifa will wreck these guys without much trouble.
Take the lead.
So it's my turn? That's it!
Doesn't she have enough juice? She doesn't have enough juice yet.
Whatever.
Go on! Can you take over for
Hang
me?
back.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Let's make it hot!
She just wrecks them.
This one's for you!
I'm not going out like this.
It's not even a contest.
Everything's clear!
Keep it up!
Don't think you'll walk away with this! One more shot!
It's so easy with Tifa, it's just not even a contest. Alright. Because she's got the fire abilities. Let's go!
Hang back.
They're
I'll
all
go
low
on ahead
health
and
now, though.
secure
We gotta
gifts.
fix that. Aerith has spells that we can use, right? Cure Tifa and cure the family.
Cloud!
More? Oh my god, 4 of them now?
Looks like they're hungry for more.
We're not delicious. Not even a little bit.
Get going.
Now!
Okay.
You too.
But there's too many of them.
Not for me.
Yeah, for you, you get the wrong.
Hurry.
Leave Tifa to fight these things.
Last warning. Back off.
The
or
cutscene
die.
is all lies, chat. Look how effective this bat is in the cutscene. That's some BS. We saw how ineffective that bat is. Well, one kick and he kicks them all over. Whatever.
Come on!
That didn't work in the real fight. Yes, I got a trophy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a sewer survivor. Damn right. Chapter 11. Haunted. Well, we made it. Back in the slums.
Understood. The Avalanche mission's been approved. We ought to proceed as planned.
So it's real. They are going to blow up the pillar.
This is bullshit. What the hell are they thinking?
Threats to public order are to be summarily put down. This is what we've always done.
Summarily put down.
So rude is not that nice of a guy. If he's gonna blow up the pillar and crush all the slums and kill
It's a
hundreds of
little late to
people.
grow a conscience.
Aerith was saying that Rude was a nice guy, or he was a decent or an okay guy. Doesn't seem that okay to me.
Just on patrol.
Don't worry, we'll make it in time.
Hence the name, I suppose. Rude. How rude. Where are the girls going? Girls, we gotta heal up here. Or did they give it at the beginning? Maybe I don't need to do this. It looks like maybe they gave it to me at the beginning of the chapter. We do want to buy some stuff, though. If anything's on sale, or there's any new songs, or... Nothing's on sale, no new songs. I got 1,500 bucks. You guys said don't buy any more potions. They're kind of a waste of time with the cure and the healing spells. So... I've got 10 Phoenix Downs. They're not really selling a whole lot in here anyway. Maybe I could get some ether. Could buy 3 ethers. Do 3 ethers. To re-up my magic for more healing and such. Alright. Let's go.
We could get lost in here.
This is the train graveyard, all right.
Train
A real
graveyard.
treasure trove
So we
of
haven't
scrap.
fully made it back to the
Sector 7
slums.
should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going. Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
Towards the light. What do we got?
It's deserted and kind of creepy.
People don't come around here often. And not just because of the monsters, but because of the stories.
What kind?
Everyone seems to think that the train graveyard is haunted.
We're gonna fight some
Those
ghosts.
who lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again.
Is that right?
I mean, it's not like I think it's true or anything. But you know, it's just...
Then let's hurry.
Are we cutting through? We're cutting through. Are there any hidden boxes?
They're
Oh,
nothing.
we got some
Compared to
company.
us, at least.
Now these guys I can use the ability on. Let's do it. Get some proficiency.
That's that.
See ya.
Let's get this over with.
Bonk.
That wasn't so bad.
If that should be 20%, right? If I'm understanding correctly. Yeah, 20%. Okay. What do we got? It's cool looking. Let's go, girls. Let's get in another fight. Are we gonna run into some ghosts?
Guys, what was that?
It's a wind! It wasn't a ghost, it was the wind. Come on. Okay, what are these things? What are these things? They're new.
Don't scare me like that!
Cripshay.
Do that.
They're weak to frost. Does anybody have frost equipped? don't know if anybody has that equipped. Can't find out right now anyway.
Here it comes!
God! Oh, I'm frozen? They bite and they immobilize you.
How shocking! Bring it!
I'm trying to get this proficiency built up, so let's keep going with it. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Okay.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys hear it too?
Why would there be kids out here this late?
What? Then...
Maybe it's a Cripshay baby that sounds like a little kid. Maybe the babies of the Cripshay cry like small children. They lure you in. They lure in adults looking to play, adult humans looking to be saviors of little babies. And surprise, surprise, it's a trap, and the Cripshay kills you and feeds it to its young. What's this swirling around? I will say this is one of the prettier games, I think, of PS4. And I bet it's very pretty. I bet it's a little bit prettier than it is on the 4, on the 5, but I bet the loading times are much faster. 4, the loading times are long. But it definitely is still pretty on the 4. And other than slow loading times, it runs fairly well. Oh, these are the ghosts?
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Here we go.
Go on!
I gotta hit him more.
Get him!
So I got my proficiency's good now, right?
It's over.
So we can
Deal
switch.
with that.
Here goes.
Who's got the frost? Does Aerith have it? She's got thunder and cure. She has it. All right, there it is.
Get him! Too late. See ya!
Dealt with. Girls, don't be so hasty. Let's look around a little bit. There might be some loot here before you climb up the top of that railway. See? See? 1 gil? I got 1 gil. What the? What? I got ripped off. Wasn't worth the climb to dying. All right, girls. I was right, but I didn't get really rewarded. One kill. Good God. So now I've got the proficiency on the bat. The bat's pretty weak. Now I can use it on any weapon. Why can't I switch to my... Why is it doing that? Why am I not allowed... Oh, because of this? Place is haunted by chest. Is that why I only got... Is that why I only got the 1 kill?
Bring me!
Let's play as Tifa.
I'll take care of him.
And let's get some Let's get some fire going on these things. No, blizzard on these things. Get rid of them.
That was close.
I know they're weak to it.
Bring it.
Come on. I'll take care of you.
Bam. Let's give him the blizzard. He asked for a Dairy Queen blizzard. He can have it. Cripshay B.
Chill out. I'll be fine.
Boom. Okay. Let's go. So yeah, now will it let me do it now? Now it lets me do it. So it must have been just before a fight, so it wasn't letting me do it, even though the fight hadn't triggered. So now I should switch, right? Because the bat's not as good as my other weapons, but now I have that ability for my other weapons. So let's go to the Iron Blade. Or should I go back to Buster Sword? I've got some upgrades I can spend too, right? Let's go back to Buster Sword. And equip it correctly. Lightning and poison, but these are linked, so I'd rather put a magnify on here. What if I try magnifying poison? For fun. How good is poison? Is it shitty? Cloud has it on something else though, right? No, it says I have it on this. Oh no, yeah, magnify, where is it? Aerith has magnify. Aerith is using it. So we'll leave it on Aerith. So what other things do I have? Synergy, Aerith also has synergy. Warding? So maybe that's not the best way to go. Maybe just put something... So I don't have any other blue ones, right? I don't. So let's give Cloud... lightning, I guess. From his other weapon. So I've got lightning and poison. I'll try poison. I haven't tried that yet. First strike and assess. I wonder if I should switch for first strike for deadly dodge. Put deadly dodge there. Alright, let's go with that. Alright. So this weapon should be able to do disorder now as well, right? Let's go. Here. Prepare to be trolled. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna be like a trolley puzzle, or is it gonna be a trolley enemy? Or both? Or am I gonna fall through a hole and I'm gonna end up all the way back at the beginning? That would be a troll. That would be like, I remember Appletree saying that this area made him rage quit, or almost rage quit. I'm not exactly sure what caused that. I'm interested to check out this poison materia.
Huh? What is that?
Hey, Appletree's here. The entire experience made me question my faith in humanity.
You okay?
And nearly became religious.
Okay, I think.
Still in one piece here, too.
What's up, bud? Hope you're good, man. Come on!
Seriously?
Come on, it's just some kids with some glow-in-the-dark pastels.
Huh? Well, that's inviting.
I'm surprised how much of this game is Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith. Like, we were using Wedge and Biggs and Barrett for a little bit at the beginning, but then we kind of like left them in the... We've done a lot of the game, I think, right? And we haven't really played around with those guys much at all. I'm sure that's going to change, but I'm surprised how much of the game that didn't include them. Of course, this is only the first of 3 games, right? So maybe they get a much bigger role in the next installment.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
Hey, Yellow Rocks, how are you, bud? What do you mean, really? Really, as in, like, I'm really... You're surprised that I'm surprised? Or are you surprised as well? Not exactly sure what your comment... Surprised an anime game is putting sexy women on the show. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm surprised they're not putting the beefy boys. They got the boobies and the skirts and the high voices. Unless they really shorten the rest of the game in the remake, you're still very much at the beginning of the game. Yeah, well, I think... my understanding... My understanding, Forbjock, is that this is Final Fantasy Remake Part 1, and that they've turned the original game into 3 parts, each part being a full game in itself, and that the second game is Rebirth, which is still part of the story of the first game, but as a full game on its own. So I'm thinking maybe like in the original they had big roles, and in the remake they also have big roles, but maybe not in the first, maybe not in part 1 of 3 parts of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure.
Got a bodyguard, don't forget. Mine. Right?
Ghosts aren't my thing.
You're just being modest. After you.
Mind letting me go then?
Seems unlikely. I thought the remake was meant to be a remake of the original game, and the others were a remake of Crisis Core and a new sequel. My well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking on my butt, but I didn't think. Does the end of this Apple Tree will know because he's played both? Does this game, Apple Tree, the remake, end where the original game ends, or does this game only do the first like third of the original with expanded stuff? It does not end where the original game ends. Yeah, so I think they're leaving a lot on the table to bring in with Rebirth. It does mid-gear only, which is like a third. Right, yeah. So there's still 2 full gameplays coming. Rebirth. When does Rebirth drop? Maybe they're wrapping Crisis Core into it or something.
Look!
They're leaving a lot to ensure maximum playtime for their amazing trilogy and get full price, right? But so far I would say, not having played the original at all, I would say that this game was worth the price of entry. And for me, that was absolutely free because they put it on PlayStation Plus. But even if you bought it, I think you got your money's worth. There's a lot of games they charge full price for these days that aren't anywhere near as good as this game is. That are, as in Apple Tree's words, complete and utter shit. Yeah, my understanding of it, Forbjock, is they took the original game, they remade it, new graphics, new everything, right, in a new engine. They also changed the lore and the story somewhat. It's a true like remake, not just in the looks and feels and play, but in the story a little bit. And then they expanded it into like put more stuff in it, and then cut it into 3 pieces. So you don't get the whole original game playthrough until you get all 3 parts. Part 1, 2, and 3. Part 2 is supposed to be coming this winter. There you go. Is it? Yeah. Because I think, was it you, Pip, that commented that you won't play this until it's fully released? Was it you that said that? Or early 2024 is what you found on Google. And then fucked its corpse for the last segment. Oh my god.
Hey, can we
Thanks
talk?
for that,
Just for a bit?
Nomura. Just Squeenix milking their fans of old by re-releasing Final Fantasy VII in 3 parts 8 times. I could definitely see where there's like some money grabbing going on, but they're still giving a quality product, especially for someone who's never played before. I mean, it's not cheap doing all of this graphic work and... Oh, these are the ghosts? Are they really ghosts? And for someone like me who's never played the game before, it's great. All right, let me assess these ghosts.
Allow me.
Ghosts are weak to fire. Looks like we're going in with Tifa, chat.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
She's coming, chat.
Bring it.
All right. They're immune to punching, but they're weak to fire. And I can't use my fire. I can only use a weak fire spell.
Let's make it hot.
Is he gone? One fire burst that he's gone?
Go on. That's it. Feel the heat. Gotcha. Yeah.
So now I gotta use some ether on her. Get her built back up.
Here.
All right. Now I can give a big fire spell. Just get some of those immunity punch. Oh, he disappeared.
Go on.
What does he do? He relocates?
Let's make it hot, right? I'll take care of him.
What can you do to this guy with your spell?
One more shot. Gotta go
Get in
for
there,
it
girl.
now.
Get in there.
You'll see.
Give him a strong attack. All right, Tifa.
Keep up the pressure, okay? There.
There we go. This game is funded by the all shit games Squeenix has released in the last 2 years. By all the shit games they've released. Crisis Core needs a remake. 8K, 120 hertz. That's the prequel to this, right? The two newest Deus Ex games are pretty fire. Though the second one is filled with stupid microtransactions, you can just completely ignore them and have fun. I tried playing, and I do want to go back to it. Well, was it Human Revolution and Mankind Divided? Was it Mankind Divided we were playing, right? I was having fun with it, Ilarox, if that's one of the ones you're talking about. Why did we put it down? We put it down for a reason. Was it because I was at Mama Quix's at the time and we were getting interrupted a lot with bad internet, or we switched to something else because there was something new dropped, or I forget exactly why. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. Yeah, I dipped my toe into, I think it's Mankind Divided, and I was enjoying it. Seemed like it's got a heavy. I think what it was it's got a lot of heavy background lore, and there's like a whole recap movie you can watch at the beginning of that. We started watching that, didn't realize how long it went on, and it was like there's a lot of lore to know. I think we stopped it because I wanted to appreciate the lore and more of the game before I jumped into it. Why did I start from the second? Was it just the one that I happened to have? I don't know all of the Deus Ex lore and all the Deus Ex and what's needed to play. I thought you could play one without having fully played any of the others, and I just did it from ignorance. Is really the reason, Ilarox. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I would probably go back to it when I understood and appreciated more. I haven't sat down and watched. It's like kind of coming into a Metal Gear Solid game without knowing the background on that story, which is convoluted enough. But yeah, I may have the other one as well, Human Revolution, on something else. I just looked at Amazon Prime because it's Amazon Prime Day. Happy Amazon Prime Day, everybody. And they are giving some games away on Amazon Prime. And I totally forgot that I have like the Amazon Prime game interface. And I clicked that and I opened it up and I got a whole ton of games in there that I haven't explored or looked at either. I don't know exactly what's in there, but I know I've got a bunch of them. Hope I give it a try. Yeah, I probably will. I know Terrell's been keen for someone to play the original Deus Ex. He tried to get Pippity to do it. Pippity picked it up and put it right back down. Because it's old and awkward, but I know it's got a quality story. All right, let's go. Where are we going? Not that way. They pulled us down here. Let me look at my map. So back there's a little walkway I can go on to my right. A little walkway over here.
It's you.
Who are you talking to, Earth? Oh, it opens up.
Don't.
That thing's dangerous.
I know, but even so.
The originals are good games for their own time, but they're really old and they don't. Yeah, they need to do. That's what they need to do. They need to do a redo of the original game, a remake, a Final Fantasy VII-esque remake of the original Deus Ex. Because I dipped my toe into that a tiny little bit, Ilrox, on my own off stream one day, and was enjoying it, but found it just a pain to control.
Run!
A pixel remaster.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. You saved us.
They could. I'd still play that Apple Tree, a pixel remaster, if the controls were comfortable. As long as it's not...
Gonna need to find another way through.
As long as it's not a really bad pixel remaster, like move the blue dot to the pink dot. Anything that had, yeah, a little bit, Terrell. I really wish they'd redo Metal Gear Solid 1 because I really enjoy playing that, but I don't enjoy squeezing the trigger to go to first person, rotate tank style, let go of the right trigger, come out of that to top down, move your character over to where the thing is, have the noise go, it picks up the ration, then squeeze your trigger, go back into first person, rotate tank style your camera, let go of the trigger, and then move forward. Especially in a stealth game where you're trying to see around corners and stuff. That's pain in the butt. So, yeah. Doesn't the original Deus Ex have pretty standard WASD controls? It wasn't so much, it was just the fonts. I mean, I didn't go very deep into the original Deus Ex. I was just doing the tutorial area where you're in training or you're going through and the lab assistants are telling you how to use the lockpick keys and how to search a body and pick up a body and put the body down, and then you have to go through this thing and they take all your weapons away from you and then you have to stack some boxes. I was just going through that little tutorial area and just the fonts were tiny and the screen was, it just felt old. Okay. That's a game I just picked up, Baldur's Gate 2. If you guys have Amazon Prime, Baldur's Gate 2 is free with your Amazon Prime. They had that just came out, Game a Day or something. I think that's the game of, I think it's Baldur's Gate 2 was the one I grabbed. On the Baldur's Gate 2 is great. Are you going to stream it? I can. I mean, that's another crowd control game, right? Where you have to move and be in charge of multiple characters. What's the combat style? Is it, maybe that could be another gateway game. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to expand my horizons, chat. If you're willing to troll me mercilessly with howls and
Gotta win at all costs.
and meme noises and whatever other noises we include.
Go on.
I know it's the Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon crawler game. I'm not sure how it works in controls though. Alright, I've had enough of this thing. I need to give it some of my special ability. Some disorder with my sword.
Go on. Stay strong, okay?
I won't give up.
How close to dying am I? Not too bad. Alright. Have I banged your head? Have you banged your head recently? Where's the real quicks? Divinity Original Sin 2. I own that game, Pip. I own that one. I've heard great things about it. But same thing. That's one of those where you've got like, those are like sort of isometric, lots of small print, lots of little menus, lots of person juggling, like probably Baldur's Gate. Little colored circles around your characters. You're moving them around. One's a magic user, one's a fighter, one's a... I might be able to digest that. It's not really my wheelhouse, so it would be in the same lines as Baldur's Gate 2. Would be something that would be a new expansion for me. I'm willing to do that for chat if chat was willing to assist and be patient with my playthrough. Should be cheaper than Baldur's Gate 3 if you want to give that style a go, yeah. You played Divinity 2, a bit of Dragon Commander and Original Sin. Really liked Larian in Divinity. Dragon Commander Original Sin 1. Original Sin 2, still like Larian, but kind of meh. Never knew that Amazon Prime Gaming was a thing until now. You picked up a few free games. Solid. Nice, Petey. I'm glad I could help you out. Yeah, I totally forgot. Pete, I have it too. I totally forgot it was a thing. And I added it right there. Amazon game. So I had all of these games. They gave away, my library was Star Wars Force Unleashed, Baldur's Gate 2, and Shovel Knight Showdown expansion. Those 3 games, I picked them up today. I totally forgot I had this. And I've got all these other games, all these games in here, chat, that I haven't even looked at. I didn't even remember I had this. So there's all of this stuff I could look at some point if there's anything in here that's of any interest to play. There's probably a lot of duplicates to other things that I probably have in other formats. But yeah, I totally forgot there was an Amazon gaming thing. So obviously I've been collecting a few up over... They stopped, like Amazon stopped giving away games. That was like a trick. They had everybody get Amazon Prime for the, the free sub per month and free games, a couple free games a month or whatever it was. And then they baited and switched. And then once they got everybody signed up and got your data and stuff, they started doing, it was all in-game content. And you never got any games anymore. Maybe they're just throwing some games our way, throwing us some bones because of Prime Day. I don't know. But I totally forgot I had that. It has Pillars of Eternity, probably the best game in there. Pillars is phenomenal. Is that a good streaming game though? Because I watched, there's Pillars of Eternity and Path of Exile. I forget which one, I get those two confused. One of them is like a top-down where you're basically, all I ever saw Ko do in that game was like spin in circles and just be like a tornado with all kinds of magic buffs and just move through a maze, eliminating creatures and monsters that got in the way of his magic tornado. And I went, that looks boring. That looks boring to watch. It just looks like all you watch is a guy moving through a map, spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning with magic all around him. That just didn't grab me. But then I've heard everyone said they love it, and it has a big build skill tree of little circles all connected, kind of like Neo 2 has, but it's much, much larger, and you can go down one arm or down another arm depending on your build. But I just don't know if that grabbed me. But I don't know which one that is. I don't know if that's Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile. I know it's one of those two. It's a good streaming game if you like reading text and losing your voice. Which one? Pillars of Eternity? Arise and preach for the true Pillars of Eternity. Don't remember much spinning it. So maybe it's Path of Exile I'm thinking. Look, let me look up on YouTube's. Let me look at those games on YouTube's and I'll tell you which one it was. Maybe it's Path of Exile I'm thinking of. Because they call them both P of E. Is this the one?
By the way, don't get
this is Asmund Gold playing it. This is Path of Exile, the one I'm talking about. With this ridiculous skill tree. Look at this thing. With all these little circles, and you can go one direction, and you pick your builds, and there's all these directions. And the game you're top down spinning in circles, like you're this thing that spins in circles. They gonna show it, or is he just totally working on his skill paths here? Like, this is ridiculously huge. It looks like he spends his entire time on this stream on that skill tree. That's Path of Exile. What's Pillars of Eternity then? Let me look at that. Pillars of Eternity.
Okay, so let me.
That's Ko playing Pillars of Eternity. Okay, Pillars of Eternity is not the one I was. So Path of Exile is the top-down spinny one, and here's Pillars of Eternity, which is more like a Baldur's Gate and a Divinity Original Sin. So so Path of Exile is probably not one I would look at because it doesn't look like it appeals to me. But maybe maybe this kind of a game, like a can't speak. Divinity, Original Sin, or A Path of Exile, or Baldur's Gate would be something that I'd look at. Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. So it's Path of Exile is the spinny one. Path of Exile just looks like you're going around a map. Well, at least when I saw Cope play it, he was going around a map and you were basically top down, and it looked kind of like a Diablo game, but he was just spinning and spinning and spinning, and he had all this magic aura around him, and he had a couple of pets running with him, and he was just consuming everything in his path and just spinning and going around. I thought, that looks boring. And he had some kind of a third-party loot manager, because as you hit stuff and open boxes, loot was pouring into his character, and he had a sorter, some kind of a third-party program that sorted the materials that were good for his build and left behind the materials that weren't good for his build. It just seemed like it was an overwhelming light spectacle of loot, and I just went, that just doesn't appeal to me. Pillars of Eternity is like a 300-hour game. It's like 60 hours. It will feel like 300 with all that reading. All right, one step at a time. Baby steps, chat. I'm still trying to ease my way into Final Fantasy with semi-real-time combat. If you ever play Pillars, you got to remind him not to interact with characters with yellow names. Well, like I said, if I've got you guys, if you guys are interested in seeing those games, and I can get a guarantee that you won't abandon me in my time of need when I need to understand what I'm doing in games that aren't in my wheelhouse, I'm willing to play some stuff like that. Okay, where am I going? I gotta go that narrow walkway behind me. Over here. But I will draw the line at some things though, chat. Don't think you're gonna pull me into like super complex, top-down, slow command company of heroes, turn-based, tiny little characters moved around on a hexagon map type gaming, because that's not really my shtick at all. I would probably do a little rage quit like Pippity did with the Stanley Parable. All right, something here I gotta do? Why do they want me to come this way when it's blocked? Do I gotta do a little squeeze around? It says there's like a little way to cross over here, but I don't have a jump. There's a little, so I gotta push this. Is there an interactive? No. I gotta get around the other side of this and climb up on something. What if I keep going this way? Will another ghost appear? Will another ghost show up? No. Chris is never playing Pillars. He wouldn't enjoy it either. I'm willing to try one of those styles of games. Oh, there's something above my head. What's that? It's got to be something to do with that. I'm willing to try one of those styles of games, whether it's a Baldur's Gate or a Pillars or a Divinity. I think I own... Let's see which ones I own, chat. Let me look. Now I need to bring you guys back up on my phone because I'm going to lose my chat screen. All right, I got you on my phone. Let's see which ones I own. If I own any. Oh, I got to update Rust. Rust needs an update. Oh, it means I'm going to have to reset the... I'm going to have to reset the server on that too. For those of you that don't know, we have a Rust server where you can run around and not get killed if you want to check and learn and play Rust. It's a lot of fun. But it looks like it wants me to do an update on it, so I'll have to reset that server. Let's see what I've got on Steam, if I have any. I might have them if I bought them on sale. Divinity... Original Sin 2, do I have that? DI... Divinity Original Sin 2 I own. I do own that. Divinity Original Sin 2. Definitive Edition, no less, chat. Let me go to the P's for Pillars of Eternity. Where's that? PRPIP. I don't have that. Don't have Pillars of Eternity, doesn't look like, unless I'm blind. I don't see it. And what was the other one? Baldur's Gate. I know I have Baldur's Gate 2 now because I just got that on Amazon Gaming. I don't know what if I have any Baldur's Gate in here. It doesn't look like I do. My B's go right to my C's. Oh wait. Here, go to this list. No. No BAL. It's BAT. Atlas to BAT. No. Unless they listed under something else, like the Baldur's Gate or something. Yeah, but I do have Divinity Original Sin 2 right there. Is that a good one to try it? Is that easy enough for a novice to pick up, or is that a bad one to start with? All right. Let me close Steam now. Pillars of Eternity is on Game Pass and Amazon, is it? Yeah, so I wouldn't need to have that on Steam. What would be, of those, if you were to pick one of those three as to play as a person that's never played those kinds of games, and to stream, and to feel like you could have chat help you understand it, would it be a Baldur's Gate, Pillars of Eternity, or Divinity Original Sin? The Divinity Original Sin games are full turn-based and not like the Baldur's Gate games. So it's not even the same style of combat. Go Tyranny, it's the most unique. Tyranny? Tyranny, I never heard of Tyranny. Tyranny, let me look at that on video. Is that like a subcategory title, or is that a whole new game? Is that like Divinity Original Sin _ Tyranny, or is that a whole new game? I think a whole new game, maybe. Tyranny review. Is this the game you're talking about? Oh, that'll bring you guys up on. Haven't played Tyranny. Here it is. Well, is this what you guys are talking about? This is a review of a game called Tyranny.
For over 400 years, the armies of Kairos the Overlord have swept across the known world. All who stood against them fell before their might. Even the Archons, women and men of immense power,
is this the right game?
were forced to kneel, chained to the Overlord's will.
Please are being comically evil.
What does the gameplay
This is
look
some
like?
visually satisfying combat.
Okay. See, when I look at this stuff, I'm like, holy shit, look at this tiny little dialogue tree square over here. All these tiny little squares of the characters, their tiny little health bars or whatever those are, magic bars. All of this, each character's got its own little tiny box in the corner. I'm like, oh my god, do I have to manage all of this at a real-time pace? Like,
There were a few times when the animation would freak out, but it was only a visual bug, it didn't interrupt an attack or anything. What I especially like in the game is the 2D art. It's colorful and...
yeah. Quicks, you should be focused on dusting off your Nintendo Switch, seeing as you never play it, and invest in Xenoblade Chronicles. Here comes the pitch. Apple Tree's been formulating this ever since I said I'm willing to try new things. Apple's been formulating this paragraph. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, where you can bring Shulk, Rien, and Dunban on an epic adventure, where you break, topple, and daze for six-figure chain link scores. So you'd have to be Apple. If I did that, you'd have to be my sensei, though. Xenoblade Chronicles? Which one of Xenoblade Chronicles? Because there's 3 of them now, aren't there? And I know you've played every one. On easier difficulties, you can just set the AI on everyone. Real time with pause, so you just pause. Is this the game? That is the easiest game of the bunch, is it? So Tyranny, Misfit Joker's in for Tyranny. The first one, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Well, alright. I'm willing to try this Tyranny game. I'm willing to give it a go. Won't be the next game after this, because I'm keen to do Assassin's Creed 2. I want to try Assassin's Creed 2, because that looks interesting to me. But let me write it down. Let me write both of your... I now have a special book, Chad. It's no longer scrap paper. I now have a special book with lots of new loose leaf paper in it for just this moment. So let me write these suggestions down. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing Assassin's Creed. I have it queued up, Apple, on... you guys can't see that. I have it queued up right there. That's... You can play it... I was looking to play it on Steam on PC, but the controls are shit. To use your word, Apple, for the PC. It's terrible. And you can plug the controller in, but they don't recognize all the controls, so then it ends up being a little controller, a little keyboard, unless you get like a third-party software. But I found out that PlayStation Plus had the Ezio collection, which includes Assassin's Creed 2. So, and I heard good things about Assassin's Creed 2 as a game to play from the original Assassin's Creed. I think it was, I was watching the PlayStation showcase, and they were showing the new Assassin's Creed Mirage or something it's called. Is it Mirage? Coming out. I forget the name of it, but they were saying that they are hearkening back to their earlier days of original mechanics. And they said like the awesome game that Assassin's Creed 2 was or something. Somebody said that, and I was like, oh, I've never played that. Maybe I should look at that. My understanding is Assassin's Creed 1 was ill received because it was poorly executed and wasn't very good. And then Assassin's Creed 2 was kind of like the game that put Assassin's Creed on the map originally. So I thought, well, that might be something to check out. So now I found it on Ezio Collection that you can natively use the PlayStation controller easily on. I thought that might be something to check out. But let me write these other ones down. So Tyranny, let me write this down. Tyranny. And then I'm going to put here Xenoblade Chronicles. You better not disappear, App. If I, down the road here in a few games time, if I decide to stream this Xenoblade Chronicles, which will be way outside my wheelhouse, you better show your mug in chat. You better not leave me to struggle. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, brackets, Switch. And then I'm going to put another bracket, I'm going to put Blame Apple right next to that. There we go. So if you're going to watch you play a game you've played like 3 times, you're already abandoning me, son of a bitch. Do not play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Apple suggested playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Pip, from on the Switch. I don't know. So let me go back here to Tyranny. So this, where can I find Tyranny? On everything?
Stylish, and I almost want to get...
I'm assuming it's on... it's very pretty. It looks nice. So you're saying this is the easiest of that style of game. So if I was going to play one of that styles of games, I should play this one. I like the layout. I like the UI. I like the... It seems nicer, more nicely laid out. Unless this is just a combat screen, I don't see all of these tiny little windows of all kinds of 1,000,001 tiny little things listed. How's the loot management system in this game? Does it have like... Is it stupid like Witcher? Oh, here we go. Here's some tiny windows. How much do you have to pay attention to this stuff while you're fighting and doing stuff? Like, how? As I always find these games turn you into like a manager of employees. Like you're not playing the game anymore. You're like floating above the game, managing everybody, like you're managing a corporation. That kind of breaks my immersion. One is probably the best game story-wise. Yeah, okay. Honestly speaking, I really like Tyranny, but you probably would appreciate Xenoblade 1. Well, we're talking about both because they're different types of games, aren't they? Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is a different style of game from Tyranny and Baldur's Gate and Pillars of Eternity, isn't it? Depends on your difficulty. On an easy difficulty, I think you have an infinite inventory. So well, I would probably most definitely set this on easy and enjoy the story as a first game I ever tried of this style. But the thing about these games is when it's like this, I like the look of it. I say, yeah, that looks interesting. I can move a character around, and I have a few things equipped on the character, and I understand that. But when I get into scenarios like, where was that one I just had on the screen? Not so much like this. And I'm like, okay, am I playing this game, or am I like some kind of like dungeon master who's like managing this game? This feels like management. This doesn't feel like gameplay. This feels like it's more like I'm managing the game. If you only play on easy, you'll probably enjoy it much more. On easy fights, you could probably let the AI do most of the work. See, that's my... Maybe for a first playthrough, that would be my thing. Took you 79 hours for the hardest difficulty. Management is part of the tactical combat. Yeah, see, that's the thing. See, that's what worries me, right? It's like, I know some people, they love that. Like, some people that play, like, the dungeons. I had friends like this who, like, got all into, like, getting the little lead figurines and painting the little lead figurines and having a tabletop. And they stack Kleenex boxes under it, and then they throw a flexible hex map over the top of it that's all specially colored and marked out, and they put their little figurines on it, and they're all, I'm talking about that old style, the war games, and they've got 1,000,001 numbers. Those people that love to play those board games with a bajillion stats and numbers, and they get all into that. That does not excite me at all. I like to have sort of a one-to-one visceral experience, because I grew up in, like, Doom was my favorite game of all time as a kid, right? So I don't know how much I can get into that. Like maybe a game that like this Final Fantasy VII is cool because it's a lot like Yakuza really, and with the combat, once I understand all of this linked materia and all of that, you set it up and then you go into the fight. It's all set up already. But doing a heavy amount of management may turn me off. I swear you banned the word Amazon from your brain. All right. Anyway, let's get back to Final Fantasy VII. So I've written that down. I've written Tyranny. I've written Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'll put Baldur's Gate with a question mark and Pillars of Eternity with a question mark. I'll put those there as well. Gate and Pillars of Eternity, right? And I'll put an asterisk by Tyranny because you guys said that would be a good entry into that thing. All right, let me get rid of this so I can see chat more clearly, and so I don't have to look at my phone. There. 6th time the charm, but I saw that it says you have tears. Oh, I have it. I have it. Sorry, did you kept on saying that and I wasn't paying attention? Let me see. I probably do. Probably do. Library all games. Are these in alphabetical order? Newest, name, sort by name. S be in here somewhere. Pillars of Eternity. I have Pillars of Eternity. That's on the P's. And Tyranny would be here somewhere. Tyranny. There, I do have it. Right there. Pillars of Eternity 1 has stronger story than Tyranny, but yeah, Tyranny is smaller entry and not as big commitment. So that's probably the way to go. So I have both. So who knows? Maybe we'll play Tyranny, chat, and I'll become like, I'll completely flip-flop, and I'll be like, I'm all about this now. This is my new shtick. And then I'll be giving Appletree a run for his money on Xenoblade Chronicles, and we'll do all the entire Pillars of Eternity and Original Divinity, Original Sin, and Baldur's Gate, and all of it. Who knows? Never played those games, but they've never directly appealed to me. But if I've got chat flying my wing, I can do anything. I can die a lot for your entertainment pleasure. Not gonna happen, says Terrell. Probably not, Terrell. Probably not. All right. Let's go. Let me get chat back up. All right. Let's go. Now, I heard people love to see you play those games, but I doubt you'll be comfortable enough to play them. Those games require an enormous focus on all the characters and Well, here's the thing, Reg. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I would not pick that game to stream. If it was those games would be appealing to me because they would be like they would almost be like Twitch participation games. Do you know what I mean? Like if I open the floodgates, like some people that stream those games that are all about those games don't want chat. Like if it was like an excessive profanity thing, he wouldn't want any suggestions or comments or nothing. You'd probably get banned for that because he wants complete control over absolute. If I was to play a game like that, I would be the complete opposite of that. I'd be like, that would only be fun for me if you guys were fully invested and involved in character development. So like, I don't know, maybe we'd make the magic person in the team be your guy, Reg, and Terrell and Forb Jock could be in charge of another character or something, or I don't know, or at least have a heavy hand in helping me and guiding me through that. Then that would be kind of fun. I would enjoy that. I should start on easy for a while. Hell yeah. All right, maybe I'll become an expert at that. I don't know. But let's go back to some Final Fantasy VII. Let's do it. Assign my symbolism to a random NPC. Assign your symbolism to a random NPC. What do you mean? The town jester. What do you mean your symbolism? Is that something in the game? I see you're probably talking game talk that I don't know. You craft magic in Tyranny. Okay, see that all that shit you guys should have to help me with. All right. I've got to figure out what they want me to do here, chat. I'm stuck. I see the maps telling me there's a little narrow walkway here, but I can't go through, and that's the goal up top. But unless I'm blind, maybe there's a squeeze through and I'm just not seeing it. Let me go back. I see the air. Oh, do I got to duck under? Oh, is it this? Is there something that's supposed to be triggering that I'm not triggering? Oh, there is. It's just fussy, is it? Like, what do they want here? Is there some... Is there... Maybe I go through the car? No? Is there a ladder that goes over? I can't climb up on anything, can I? No. No. What am I not seeing? Pass through the maintenance facility, show the relative to current position, so there we are. I can't access that little sliver. I see this. Maybe this is what I got to do, so I got to backtrack to over here. Is there? So if I go to my back left, is there something there I can climb up? Can I push this? Can I go into one of these rail cars? Oh, I had to run all the way to the door for something to trigger. See, that's misleading because they show you. Now it's changed. They showed me something up here that I was trying to get to, so I had to completely go on faith and run backwards, and now it's changed to something else. Okay. So now something else is going to happen.
What now?
Oh, you mean can you do that? Can you do that in those games? Can you name your characters after, like, members of chat? Do you get free assignment of the names, or are the names fixed in Tyranny? Because that would be fun, too, if I could assign you guys' names to the characters. That'd be fun. Then you guys get mad at me because I'll end up killing you all the time. You can name your party members. Oh, that's awesome. I'd definitely be up for that. Some fix, some not. Support your favorite streamer to play whatever he wants to play. So let's go, Quicks. I'm always willing to try stuff. I mean, that's what... This channel really isn't about any particular game that we play. I mean, this channel is just about playing something that we all enjoy together, having fun doing, whether it's played well, played poorly, whatever. This is about getting together, really. But it has to at least have some interest for both you guys and me, right? All right.
And is bound for the train graveyard.
So, now maybe I run back. I'm looking for something, right? Obviously, because there's a blue search area. So there's something I gotta find. Another ghost. All aboard for the graveyard. So I'm getting on a train, pass through the maintenance facility. So we're getting on a train or something, are we? Is there like a ghost train door open up or something? Can I push a box? Is something going to attack me? This channel should be about no hitting the Surge, dude. You saw that on my list, did you? Well, I have? No. You saw the Surge on my PlayStation list. I also have the Surge 2 Apple Tree. I think I've got that on. That's another game I want to do as well. Surge 2. I know that review-wise they were meh. They were kind of meh games, but there's Surge 2 no-hit. Yeah, don't listen to him, Petey. I never promised a no-hit. I have promised a no-hit Dark Souls. He has every right to troll me on that. He's adding the Surge 2 as a second troll. Surge 2 is infinitely better than Surge 1 in your opinion. I've heard the same thing, Illarox. I've heard that. I have both. I think I've got Surge 2 on Steam. I'm willing to play those too. I'm interested in playing those. That's more Souls-likey. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Couldn't see that tiny. Look how tiny. Look how tiny that blue diamond where you're supposed to go marker is. Look how tiny that thing is. How are you supposed to see that? I guess I just have to take notice of where Aerith and Tifa are standing. All right, here we go. Is this train gonna move forward even though it's on ghost tracks? Is
That's not funny, you know.
Guess the crane's up there.
All right, we're going to the other side. Gonna fight some more ghosts. How is Aerith's spell action, because we could all get healed up a little bit here before we could do anything. Could all use a little healing. Could use a healer! Let's go this way. Come on down. What's in here? Locked. So we're gonna need a key, or that's a shortcut. That's a Dark Souls. It's locked from, this door is locked from the other side. Can't go that way. There's loot there. I want that loot. What does this do?
It's not working.
No
There's no power coming
so
through.
we need power.
I wonder if this is another prank. Someone might be messing with the power supply to make us run around.
Let's go this way. Someone or something. The shadow knows. Is this door also locked? Nope. This one's open. What do you see, Aerith?
I found you!
Tifa. These guys are weak to fire, so we're rolling with the Tifa girl.
Keep it together. Whatever.
Boom!
Oh, she got froze?
My turn.
Right. They're immune to melee, more or less. Try lightning. After some electricity, give them some lightning.
That's it!
Tifa.
Deal with that.
So it's my
Get in there.
turn?
Oh, Aerith. Let's try some Aerith action. They're immune to Aerith's attacks as well.
Get ready!
So, we gotta keep Tifa alive, because Tifa's our girl. Secure Tifa. Switch to Tifa.
Payback.
Tifa's the one to go. She's got the fire ability. So let's... I've had enough of your shit, Ghost A. No, MP! God damn it. Give me some ether. Alright, now. Ghost B, you're getting it. Fire in the face.
Let's make it hot!
Stagger. Ghost B's out. Tifa doesn't have enough juice.
Bring it!
Where'd it go? Where is it?
Bring it.
There it is. Alright. Stagger.
Let's stop! Too bright? Bingo!
Alright. What made Surge 2 better than Surge 1? What was it about Surge 2? Was it the fights? Was it the way they did the, you know, your menus, your interactives, your loadouts, all that? Was it the map? Double the Surge. What do you mean? Because it was Surge 2? Because it was twice as good? Because it was double the Surge? What made it better? Or was it all of the above? So, we went in there and we fought a couple of ghosts, but we didn't get any loot or anything. Was there anything? Oh, here we go. We're headed to that control room, right? There's some boxes there. I can't access those from here. Get this loot I saw over here. Oh, I still can't go over there. So there's a... So I have to get that door open to get that. Okay. Literally every aspect of the game you can think of. So it's literally just straight up better.
Do you think there's
okay.
more in here?
Do you need to play
Looks
Surge
like...
1 to play Surge 2, or can it stand on its own? I'm guessing it can stand on its own. I'm going to command Tifa. She doesn't have enough stuff yet, so we're going to come Tifa.
It's on you.
Keep baby in the corner, Tifa.
I'm not going out like this.
All right, here we go. Burn that guy.
Feel the heat. Okay. It's over.
Good job, Tifa. Let's get our loot. Better be better than 1 gil. 2 mega potions. That's worth it. Worth it. We can open this other door as well, right? In fact, that's our shortcut. Shortcut acquired. Anything else to get in here? Seems clear. Okay. Moving on. So there's the control booth up there, but there's stairs that go down. Where do these go? And a ladder. Maybe the and loot. Three bottles of Echo Mist. What exactly? Now, why would they be giving me that in this area? What exactly is Echo Mist? Because I'm not making use of any of those things. What does Echo Mist do for me? Cures silence. So you use Echo Mist when they take your spell casting away from you. Use the Echo Mist. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's silence. That means no, you can't cast spells, right? Or is that sleep? No, I think that's silence. Maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Now I feel like I'm going too far afield. Maybe I should go into that control booth room. This seems like where I go after the control booth. Let me look at the map. Oh, it looks like I can... Well, they're not going to let the game progress until I do go to the control booth, so I guess I can go down here first. I hear music. Is there a song down here to collect?
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry. Get him!
These guys are weak to frost, right?
Here he comes! I'll show you what I can do.
That's also her.
This one's for you!
It's nothing.
Give him the frost, girl. Not enough MP for this big one. Small one will work.
Freeze!
This is just an absolute killer. She doesn't even need the frost. Just let her fists fly. Okay. What's in here? Can't go in there. So control room. Oh, I hear that song again. The song must be up in the control room. 1,000 gil. Now that's more like it. That's more like it. Is this just the same room we were in before? Just okay. It's just the same room as before. Let's go see the shadow. Okay, we better take advantage. We're in for a fight, are we? They gave me money, they gave me full health and magic restoration and a jukebox with things on sale. So I want the let the battles begin. Is this where I'm supposed to get, is this the part where you said get ready to get trolled? Mega potions, what do I got? Yeah, buy all those. Ethers. Phoenix Downs, for sure. Okay. Good to go. All right, let's head in. Let's find out what's up. Who's the shadow? I see the control booth. Any loot? No loot.
Tifa!
Cloud. A simple control room. A few keystrokes on the computer. And he steps into the Twilight Zone.
Coming to get you?
Alice, what's up? Howdy. I think you're good timing, Alice. I think we're just about something mega is gonna happen. I think. They just gave me like a jukebox, or sorry, a vending machine to buff up. They gave me a bench to heal up. So they've all combined into one big mega ghost. So is he also weak to fire? We should find out.
I don't have time for your shit.
Tell Cloud. Talk brave now before you die. Okay. Oh God. I need to assess you, sir. I need to assess you, sir, to find out if fire is your weakness or not. You're the ghoul.
I got your number.
Fire is your weakness. An aggregate of ghosts. The large amounts of baleful energy result in this aggregation that allows it to use telekinesis. Switches between physical and ghostly forms. Neither magic attacks against the physical form nor physical attacks against the ghostly form have any effect on its stagger gauge. Use magic attacks against the ghostly form to rapidly fill its boom. So, when it's physical, we go magic, and when it's magical, we go physic. But how do I know when it's magical? How do I know what it looks? Does it change its look? I'm assuming right now it's physical because I can see it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We'll switch to Tifa and throw some fists of fire in this thing's face. Lore accurate. Cloud really doesn't have time for this shit. All right, let's go to Tifa. Give him some of the business. Okay, so much for Tifa. Jesus, are you serious? Really? Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
That'll do!
We gotta pick Tifa up. Tifa's our girl. Get up, Tifa!
Okay, up and at him.
And I gotta build up Aerith's ATB again and get everybody cured.
One more shot!
Okay, where'd it go? Is this magical now? So magical, it's kind of like a semi-color. Okay. Let's cure everybody. I've been put to sleep now, so I've got to, that's why they gave me those things that I have, right? The Echo Mists.
This might be it.
Right, there we go. Now I gotta get my health built up. Good. Now she can cure everybody quickly. Quickly cure everybody, girl. Switch back to Tifa.
Taking over.
Where's my girl at? Where's my girl at? There she is. All right, Tifa, give him the fire. He doesn't like fire. And Tifa down again. Are you serious? So, what is he? Is he magic now? So is he magic? No, he's physical. That's physical. He's physical. Nope, now I'm not sure what he is. He's immune to this magic, so he must be physical. No, he must be magical. Pick her up again. Pick Tifa up again.
You'll feel better in a second.
Let's turn this around.
Okay. Now, Aerith, cure them all again. Keep them alive, for the love of God.
I'll take care of you.
Now, what is that? That's physical. It's physical, so I should use magic as physical. So we're going with the Fist of Gyre. Tifa's got a limit ability. Fire it off. Somersault. Go!
Let's finish this.
I don't know. Did he switch to magical before that went on? So that's red. Red is magic. We use physical. Right? No? I'm getting the shit kicked out of me here. He hit me and put me to sleep, did he? God! Stop punching me in the face!
Not throwing in the towel.
All right. So he goes blue and red, but I don't know which one is which yet. So now I got to get the Echo Mist going here. On Tifa to wake her up so she can use her spells. Let's switch to Aerith.
Hang back.
I'll take care of them.
So telekinesis is physical, right? So Aerith, cure everybody.
Keep it up.
She doesn't cure everybody. She only cures... Why didn't she cure everyone there? So... Oh, she did. My bad. Just was too late.
Stay strong, okay?
So if I switch to Tifa... Cloud, get in there. Where's he at? So he's blue. So blue is magic. Blue...
Yeah.
Can't see him. Blue is magic. What? Well, I don't know what he is. Now he's white. Is that physics, man? I don't know. Let's give him the triple slash. See what happens. So if he's physical, this will have no effect. If he's magical, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe he's physical now. So give him some thunder.
Buzz off.
When he's red, he's magic, right? So I use physical when he's magic. That's what they said. So let's give him the triple slash now. Go. Immune, immune, immune. So when he's red, you gotta use magic. So Tifa.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
I mean Eric. Okay, that worked. That worked. Except now she's asleep. Wake her up. Oh God! Oh God! Let go of her! Oh, now I'm asleep. This is a trolley fight. Everyone's asleep. I can't do anything right now. What can I do? I just gotta take it.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
So cure yourself, girl.
No need to panic. Everything's fine.
Where is this thing? Oh, my face!
I won't
All right,
let you
Aaron, go in
down.
there with your limit ability. That's a full... No, that's a heal ability. You don't want to use that yet. Cloud? Keep... How far away is Cloud? So he's physical right now, right? Because he's doing telekinesis. So I should use some kind of a magic attack on him. So even though lightning, it says spell. Is that considered a physical? It's a spell though, right?
Just a little should
She cures herself and goes out immediately. What kind of bullshit is this? Now he's red, so now I gotta use magic.
Calling lightning.
So, okay, now I gotta pick Tifa, use Tifa to pick Aerith up and then have Aerith cure everybody, right? So Tifa can pick Aerith up.
Shake it off, okay?
Right.
I'm wide awake now.
And then Aerith can cure everybody. The healing win.
Stay strong and
He's red, so I should be able to use physical against him. Oh, now he's blue. Did he just switch? Son of a bitch. So now I've got to use magic against him. I'm asleep on this character. Great. So, what's Tifa got? So he's blue, so I use magic against him. He's weak to fire, so let's give him a big fire magic.
feel the heat.
Feel the heat, bitch! Oh, God. He's red. Physical. Give him a braver. A total miss. Oh, he grabbed me. What the shit?
After you.
He's immune to that, so we need Aerith to get some magic in there.
Here goes.
Now he's back. This is what you're talking about, the trolliness. He doesn't stay in one style very long. So none of this is hurting him right now because he's physical. So, well, it should be because this is magic. Should be. But it's not hurting him a lot, so let's give him something a little bit heavier.
It's your turn.
Tifa, get in there. Physical won't work. She's got the fire, though, that he's weak to. So he's blue, we go magic. Okay. Where did he go?
Come on.
Blue is magic. Stay blue.
Let's make it hot.
Stagger.
Go on.
Second phase. His Tifa's main defense lowers the enemy just some element she can't do. Good question. I don't know the answer properly. All I know is that he switches between magic and physical, and I'm supposed to use the opposite on him. So when he's red, I use physical. When he's blue, I use magic. He's blue, so I'm supposed to be using magic here. Tifa's got some magic, and he's weak to fire. I know that. My problem is he switches before I can get the shot off. Blue is magic. Give him that.
Whatever.
Let's make it hot.
Yeah. Now he's blue, still magic. So, where's Aerith at? Aerith, get Aerith in there, Aerith.
Hang back.
I'll show you what I can do.
He's red. Now it's physical. Okay, so that was a mistake. Does she have any physical abilities? Are these considered? All of her abilities are considered magic, aren't they? Even her abilities, Soul Drain and Sorceress Storm, are they considered physical attacks? Because they're under abilities and not under spells. One way to find out.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to work. Oh God, my face!
Can you handle them?
Cloud, get in there. He's blue now. Gotta. What color are you? You're
Stay
red.
back.
Okay, get in there, Cloud. That's perfect. Give him the triple slash. Go! Immune. Why? When he's red, it's physical, right? Should be. But it says no, so it's got to be spells when he's red. I'm getting.
Need a breather.
I'll do what I can.
Aerith.
Hey! Somebody help me out here! Stop it!
So, I don't know, it seems like he changes what he's immune to at will. Like, I thought it was... Like, I'm hitting him, I'm punching him when he's red. That's no good. So, physical blue, magic red. But that's the opposite of what they said before. I think. I don't know. I'm confused now. She needs more ether anyway.
For you!
So he's red, which means he's magic, which means I'm supposed to use physical. Right? He says he's immune, though. Now she's out!
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
So I'm using magic, so it's magic against red, physical against blue. I have it backwards. Or did they switch it in second phase? He's blue, so it should be physical. So we're gonna go, let's pick Tifa up first. Why are you picking Tifa up? Fire that stupid Phoenix down off. I don't understand. I chose Phoenix down, she didn't do it. And now Cloud is down. Items. Phoenix down. Tifa.
I'm here.
Alright. Now build up. And immediately Tifa's out again. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Whatever. So I either misunderstood it or they switched it in the second phase, because I thought it was when he's doing one, you've got to do the opposite. And I thought when he's blue, he's doing the physical attack, so I had to use magic, but he's immune to that. So when he's doing physical, when he's blue, I've got to use physical, and when he's red, I've got to use magic. Seems like that's not what they said. Call Zack. One hit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Zack is. Who's Zack? Is Zack a character in this game? Might have an idea how to win this in one hit. I don't know. Who's Zack? Or is that a reference to a different game? Like saying bring Rambo in here. Alright, we'll try again. Okay. Let me assess this guy again. And read that again.
Hey!
He's blue. Hit him physically. I am doing... No, he did damage to me. No, I'm doing damage. So blue is physical. Alright, blue is physical. That's all I want to know. If he stays blue, I get physical.
Sorry.
Bring it!
Here it comes.
Get him!
Okay, now I'm out of stuff for him. So I gotta go build up. He's red, that's magical. So I gotta build up though.
There.
He put me to sleep though, so I can't use...
Looking good.
I'll show you what I can do.
he's like, bitch! Get your magic wand off me, bitch!
Hey!
So now, what is he now? He's white, so I don't know what that is.
Why
Now
can't
he's red, so that's magic. So give her fire in his face.
That's much better.
He didn't like that. Beautiful. He said immune. He's blue, so now it's physical again. So give him some physical unbridled strength. Okay. Keep going with it. Give him some more power. She put me to sleep.
I got this.
He's still blue. Get physical. Let's get physical. Physical. All right. Give him the triple slash. Triple slash. He's blue. Go. Now. 1, 2, 3. Give him some more action. Another triple slash. Go do the disorder. Oh, God.
Stay strong, okay?
All right. Still blue. He's switching. Is that a switch? What was that?
So it's my turn?
I don't know. No, I don't think it's your turn.
It's your turn.
He's still blue. Where is he? He's red. That's magic. Go fire. Up in his face. Light him up! Give him another one. Is he... Wait, what color is he? He's blue. Physical. She's out like
So
a chump.
that's the way it's
All right,
gonna be,
Aerith,
huh?
pick her up. Pick her up. You should watch her go down immediately. Fire off
Somebody
the...
help me out here.
Okay, put me to sleep so I can't fire my... Everybody's asleep. This is bullshit.
Back in it.
Fire off that spell on Tifa, please. Not that. This. On Tifa. Now.
You'll feel better in a second.
Okay, now. Cloud's got some curing ability, doesn't he? So we can use Cloud to cure Tifa. Doesn't he? Get her on her feet again. Alright.
Stay right
As
there.
Aerith goes out like a light bulb. This is some BS. Oh, come on. Everybody's frozen. What kind of fight is this?
Okay.
Where's our boyo at? He's red, so we gotta use magic on him. Cloud doesn't have any really good stuff, does he?
Buzz off.
512 damage. We need to get Aerith. Oh, God.
Let's switch it up.
He's red, so we're gonna use magic. Tifa's gonna use some fire on him.
Let's make it hot.
Make it hot!
Keep it up.
Stagger! And she's a... Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, now Tifa. Let's get Aerith back up. We don't want this team to die.
Good to go? It's okay. I'll do better.
Second phase. This is where he insta kills me no matter what. They make the arena harder to run around too because they got junk everywhere. Okay. So he is blue and I can't get to him. God damn. Who's the lowest? Looks like I might be lowest in a minute. Aerith is lowest, right?
No more games, nuts.
Oh, come on! How do you one-shot?
now I'm
Jesus,
mad.
really? Tifa goes out in one hit? Where's our guy at? What color is he? He's blue, so he needs physical attacks. So,
Can you take over for a bit?
Cloud, can you pick Tifa up and not die doing it? Because Tifa's got a limit ability I want to use.
You okay?
Not done yet.
Get a few hits on him while he's blue. Build up your ATB. Okay, now, cure Tifa before we go anywhere here with a Mega Potion. So that we can use Tifa's ability
Keep it together.
on him.
I'll
Where's
do what
he? He's
I can.
red. We gotta go magic. Aerith.
Let's do this.
Aerith, you're in.
Sure. However
Get
I
his
can
attention over here.
This one's for you.
Oh, I'm getting my face slapped. Okay, he's blue. Tifa. Use that ability on him. Go.
Let's finish this.
Cloud.
Just
Get some
taking a little
physical
break.
in.
Stop it.
He's red again? No, where is he? Aerith is out again. Come on, Aerith. And now he's mad. Oh, Jesus. Really? What's going on here? Cloud. Cloud doesn't... Cloud, I can't use anybody. I can't use anybody right now.
Hang back.
He's immune, so we gotta go with spells. Thunder, anything. What's the other one I have? What's this? Bio. Poison. Oh, we haven't tried the poison. Can I poison a ghost?
This'll sting.
Tifa, I need you to pick Aerith up again. Pick up Aerith.
Won't last long.
There.
Give him some physical business. Triple slash. Everybody's low in health. I gotta watch out for that. Aerith is my cure girl, but she's not built up enough. Might get killed here. Just try to... Alright, here we go. Give myself a mega potion.
Feeling good.
He's still blue? Where'd he go? What color are you? Oh, and I'm put to sleep.
We've gotta get through this.
Aerith? Oh, come on, Aerith! You're so weak! You're like paper! You're like freaking paper! You can't stay awake for a second. He's blue. We gotta get in there. Alright, Tifa. Give him unbridled strength. How are you down so fast? How are you down so fast? Like instantaneously. Good God. I gotta pick Aerith up, I guess, because Tifa just shits her pants every time she's up.
Be careful.
Then I gotta try to cure her. Okay, Cloud, please. Cure Tifa. Mega potion. Because Aerith is useless. She dies immediately.
Throwing in the towel.
Alright, Tifa. Nobody can move. He's weak to physical. Alright, cure yourself. Cure yourself. Tifa's almost dead again, so I've got to do... I don't want to use a Phoenix down. Tifa's got a limit available, so cure Tifa. Alright, Tifa. Use that thing before you can't. He's still blue, right? Go. Why can't I? Somersault on the ghoul. Because he's switching? He's in change of phase? Is that what's happening? Is that why I can't use it? That's some bullshit. Where is he? So I can't use... I gotta use spells. Don't have enough stuff built up. Aerith is down. So Tifa doesn't have enough built up. So, I don't know. The limit's no good because I need to use magic. That's not a magic attack. Nobody's got anything. I just gotta wait for something to build up. Alright. Of course you're gonna hit me. Now I can't cast spells because you hit me! So I gotta pick up Aerith, because Aerith is my magic girl. She's gonna go down immediately.
You okay?
Where is he? He's still red. I just try to build up some... Oh, great. Grab
Take it from here.
Sure. However I can help.
One more shot. Yeah, bingo.
Why is he immune when he's red? He should be not immune to that. Okay, he's blue.
Sorry,
Tifa,
but
now's
you
your chance. Hit that guy. Why can't I hit him? I don't understand. She has the limit ability. She has limit ability. She has ATB. There's the ability. There's the enemy. And I'm not allowed to do it. I don't understand why I'm not allowed to use Tifa's limit ability against the ghoul. Not enough MP? Does the limit ability require MP and she doesn't have enough? Is that why that's happening? So I'm going to have to cure somebody here. Who's low? Keep Aerith up, I think. Because Aerith will be able to cure all of us if I can keep her up. I can't cure with that. So I'll use an item. A high potion on Aerith. Keep Aerith alive.
No need to thank you.
Color are you? Blue? Oh, come on! Why are you going down so fast?
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
Cloud has a limit ability. Is he close enough to use it? Against the ghoul? Will this work?
Let's dance, asshole.
And Cloud is the only one left. Some BS. Alright. I gotta pick somebody up. Aerith's limit ability is a full heal for everybody, right? So we should pick her up. She's gonna die immediately. You know she is.
Still up for
Now
it?
Cloud's gonna build up some stuff before she gets punished. Just keep his attention, even though I know this won't hurt him. Okay. Aerith is up. She's got a limit ability. Fire it. Use that thing. Wait, no. No, not yet. Cloud. Use a Phoenix down on Tifa, then use her ability. That'll pick everybody up, right? Okay. Oh, come on! That is some BS! You're gonna knock me... Now they're... Good God! He won't fire off, he won't pick Tifa up. Instead he gets punched in the face, and now they're both out. And I can't cure anybody but myself, and she's made of paper. That's a piss off, so alright, whatever. Look at this.
Come on!
I'm feeling pretty.
Ow!
So I'm gonna have to use this on myself. I don't have a choice right now because she's almost dead.
Holy
shit! Will
shit!
she pull it off or will he kill her before she can do it? Probably gonna kill her before she can do it, right?
Stay strong and carry on. Go on!
Okay, she's gotta pick somebody up. Why can't she pick anybody up? Why can't she use items? Because he's grabbing me? So I'm dead now. I can't do anything about this.
Stop it! That wasn't nice.
Or it doesn't really do much damage to me. Alright. And she's out. That's some bullshit. The trick is not to wait until everybody's near. Well, I obviously riding hippos, but the problem is he puts them to sleep and you can't use any of their stuff. And then when you do use their stuff, they take so long to fire it off. He hits them about 6 times before it fires off, and it cancels it. He kills you, and then you don't get it anyway. This is some BS. Let's go again. I'm gonna play as Aerith this time, chat, because she's made of absolute paper. So I'm gonna play as Aerith and let him knock the crap out of her right away. What do you want me to try, Terrell? What do you want me to try, mister? Right. I'm guessing that's why you want me to try something, but what is it you want me to try? I know he's weak to fire. So, throw a potion at the boss? Okay. What kind of potion? Do I have like a put him to sleep potion? Maybe I can keep him... You think maybe I can keep him frozen in like one state? Maybe that would be the way to go. So lightning, get that off of there. Get poison off of there. Let me get magnified... I'm going to put magnified fire. Because it's no good on Aerith. Where's my best fire? Where's my best fire for the blade? No, not magnify. What is it I wanted? Imbue or whatever it is. What's the one where it puts it on the weapon? Elemental, this one. I want to put elemental on the blade so that I can... He's weak to fire, so I want to have fire both in the physical and in the magical phase. Put that on there. And then I want to give him my best fire, which is this one. So that means his blade, his physical damage will be fire damage. Don't know if the Phoenix down would work. Use a Phoenix down on him? What do you mean use a Phoenix down on him? Throw a Phoenix down at him? Throw a potion at the boss? How do you throw potions? When I click on potion, doesn't it just say use? Can you throw them? Enjoy the fight. I don't know if Phoenix down will work and it would ruin the fight. Just want to know if you could do it that way. What do you mean throw a potion? I didn't think you could throw potions. I don't need assess on here now because... And deadly dodge is useless because he's flying around in the air the whole time. So let's put... I should give him some healing. Everybody should have some healing ability, I think. So let's give... Aerith has got a healing ability that she's not using. Let's give that to Cloud. And if I put 2 fires on Cloud, it doesn't increase the amount of fire that he gives off, does it? Maybe I put the barrier on? No, you have to use it. It doesn't... ATB boost. That might be good. No, but it's slow. Where's the one, the first... What's it called? First strike, this one. Put that on. Oh, it's a hidden mechanic? But I don't understand how you throw a potion. How do you throw a potion? Like... If I go into my items when I'm in the fight and I select potion, they just crush it and heal themselves, don't they? They don't throw it at the boss. How would I throw it at the boss? Huh? You use it on it. I can use, but I can, huh? So I items, potion. Oh, you can. Oh, they picked the ghoul as an eye. Oh, I didn't realize that you could use things on your enemy. Like I didn't think healing potions in Phoenix Downs worked on your enemy. Why would you ever want to pick your enemy up from death or unconsciousness? Or why would you ever want to heal your enemy? Healing damages undead. Oh, so it's like a reverse thing. And Phoenix Down used to one-shoot undead bosses. So this is some mechanic you guys knew about. But is that not like kind of cheating? If worst comes to worst, we'll try that. I don't want to like end the fight with a hidden mechanic that I wouldn't have known about. All right, let's try this. It's very much cheating. I don't want to do that. I don't want to like, because we earned the right to have this fight. I'd rather like do it on Struggle Bus than to be like, you know, go to God mode and win the fight instantly and be like, I didn't get any satisfaction out of that. All right, let's try this. Triple slash. He's blue. That's physical. Triple slash is physical. Hit him. Go. And I can fire on the blade. I imbued some fire in there, so that should help. Okay, he's red. Now I gotta go magic. So Tifa's got the magic fire. Doesn't she? Where'd it go? Tifa doesn't have magic fire anymore? What happened to her magic fire, chat? She doesn't have it anymore. Who's got it? Did I take it off of her? Well, I was foolish. Oh, Cloud has it. Okay, that's fine.
Here he comes!
Give him another one. That didn't seem like it did anything. He's red. That should hurt him. It didn't seem like it did, though. Aerith has magic.
Take it from here.
I'm coming! Go on! That'll... That wasn't nice.
He froze me, dirty bastard. What color is he? Still red. So I gotta use spells. Nobody is super low health. I could probably cure Cloud.
Tural_Wizard says Cloud is below 50% heal Cloud.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's exactly what I was about to do. Except that happened. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, Terrell? That's exactly why that... See? See? Because of that long pause, when she has to fire it off, she gets smoked in the face with a desk. You lose all your ATB. Cloud still stays unhealed, and you're effed. That's what happens when you try to do that.
Bring it.
Try again. See if I get smoked in the face again.
Tural_Wizard says Tifa is below
Shut
50% heal
Terrell. Tifa's not below 50%. What are you talking about?
I've got you covered.
Do you guys really think I can fight this fight and manage 3 people and read chat all at the same time? You really think that's going to be a thing? All right, we're going to Cloud.
Let's do this.
Physical. Physical with fire. Focus thrust. Go. Go! Why aren't you? What the shit? You're frozen. Oh my god.
50%.
And down.
Okay,
She was above 50. She still went down like a chump. All right, gotta pick her up.
You'll feel better in a second. Let's turn this down. Okay. Can you take over for me?
Taking over.
No, we want physical. Triple slash. Come on, where's my triple slash? Why do you cancel me every single time? Such bullshit.
Here goes. Why don't you lead the way?
Move. Back in it. My turn. Feeling good. Be careful.
And I would have.
I'll show you what I
He's still
can
blue
do.
though, so he's still blue. So I gotta use. All right, staggered, and he's blue, so I want to use physical. We're gonna unbridled strength. What's that? Okay, we're gonna use unbridled strength again. Now we're gonna use. Now we're gonna use the up and down. I gotta build her up though.
This one's for you.
Rise and fall. Nothing? How's that nothing? Here's where everybody dies. What color is he? Blue? Let's get physical.
Hang in there. You asked for it. I'm stronger than this.
Oh, how are you down already, Tifa? Jesus.
Stop it.
Like, he's just gonna blow me all out of the water now, like, instantaneously, every character. Tifa, get up.
Everything's spinning.
Okay, Aerith. Tifa needs healing. And you're gonna get knocked out
Stay
like
strong, okay?
paper tissue. I knew you were gonna go down immediately. I knew you were gonna go down immediately. I knew you were. I knew you were. I knew it. Because the finite amount of time it takes me to heal you. Now he's physical. Tifa's got a limit ability. But if I go in there and do it, he'll kill Tifa immediately, and they'll have 2 down. So I'm gonna try to go with Cloud here. Let the AI control Tifa for a minute. Or not. Where is Tifa located? Is she gonna pull this off? Go.
Giving it my all.
He's red. We gotta use spells, and Aerith is down. Of course, as soon as I pick her up, she's gonna go down like a chump again. Just need to build up my... Alright, pick Aerith up immediately. Mega potion on Aerith. Do you think she'll even stay alive for it? Probably not.
Stay back.
I know that's not gonna work because he's magic, but... Okay, he's magic.
you.
Here goes.
Aerith, go, girl. Alright, he's still red. Get in there. Strong attack. Oh, of course, just grab her. Alright, Tifa.
That wasn't nice.
I'm affected. I'm down, of course, because
Let's do this.
every single time I want to use somebody. Fire spell. Physical. Go. Why is he doing that? Okay, fire spell. No, he's physical. Want to go with, I don't know, triple slash? 1, 2, 3. Keep hitting him. As long as he's physical. Get Cloud's Fire Blade on him. Where'd he go? Of course, now Cloud is down, isn't he? Switch to Tifa. Switch to Tifa. Tifa, get in there. He's still physical. How are you unconscious? You had a full life bar. You had a full life bar. How are you unconscious? That doesn't make sense. Pick her up for the love of God.
I'm here. Okay.
Cloud. Cloud, fix Tifa up. Give that to Tifa. Screw Aerith. Aerith has the full heal ability, though. No, fix Aerith up. Will it work, or will I just lose Aerith immediately, even though I'm going to cure her right now? All right. So I lose Tifa. I can never keep... I lose both of them. How the shit? How the shit? I pick Aerith up so I can heal everybody, and I immediately lose the other two. So it's game over now, because Aerith is going to go down like a piece of paper. How the shit? It's just whatever. So... Cloud or Tifa? Cloud, because he's got the flames on his weapon.
Okay, up and at him.
This time.
Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it. At least I'll get 2 fully healed. Will it work, or will he just kill me instantly before she fires it off?
Let the winds caress you.
Alright, switch to Cloud.
My turn.
Well, he beats the living snot out of Tifa. I mean, out of Aerith. Whatever.
I'm coming.
Alright. Pick Tifa up while he's holding on to...
You'll feel better in a second.
Keep giving him magic attacks. Build up your ATB.
One more shot.
Okay. Now. No, you have a spell. Cure Tifa. Okay, now what color is he? He's blue.
You've got this.
Get in there with Cloud.
Bring it. Yeah.
Get in there with Cloud.
I got it.
The fire bang. Okay, all right. Now he's blue, so physical attacks. Braver. Oh, of course, knock him immediately. What is this shit? Immediately freeze them before he can pull off his move. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh?
How is this a thing? How is this a thing? I'm not allowed to fire off any of my moves because he instantly cancels me, and I'm probably gonna get canceled right now with this thing spinning in my face before I can pick anybody up. All right. Tifa's got to come up, I guess, right? I got to wake her up, though.
Be careful.
Let's turn this around.
Don't go down,
Time to get
Cloud.
serious.
Get in there with your ultimate. Get in there! Where'd he go? Is he switching forms? He's red, so that's magic. I don't have anybody because Aerith is down. I just got to get some ATB built up and then get Aerith up, I guess, right? Get Aerith up. Does Aerith have her? She doesn't have her limit yet.
Still up for it?
Right.
Build it up again. Put me to sleep. Of course you
We've
did.
got to get through this.
Don't get punched in the face, Aerith. You'll go dead. You'll kill the shit out of you. He will kill the shit out of you. You already put your abilities to... Got to use an item on yourself. Don't go down.
No need to panic.
Don't you dare go down. Okay, now. The other two have their limit abilities, but he's in magic mode. So not the limit abilities aren't magic though, right? Like, does limit work? What is limit considered? Ascension, is that considered magic or physical? Because he's in magic, I don't want to waste it.
Can you take over for a bit?
So I'm gonna use this on myself.
That or do it. Nice.
Hopefully he's gonna turn blue at some point. Just build up my ATV. Tifa.
Fight through it.
Where's Tifa?
Here goes.
Tifa. Okay. I mean Aerith, not Tifa. Cure yourself.
Back to good now.
Okay. Keep hitting him with magic. Is he blue yet? Still red.
One more shot. You'll see. Get him.
Okay, wait. Cure. Tifa. Who's lowest? Cloud? Who's closest? Cloud's farther away. Get Tifa cured up.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, Aerith. Cure Cloud.
Okay.
Now it's blue.
You
Switch
can do
back.
it.
Now we can use those limits. Didn't even have to. God.
That was fun. All this time, you were waiting for someone to come.
Quicks doesn't do strategy. Kick some ass, Quicks. I'm trying. Good year. I'm trying.
What are you talking about?
Keeping them alive. I think that's what. Was it Terrell or Forbjuk said get ready to get trolled?
Come on,
Is
let's
that
get
what you
back to
meant
the
this
crane.
fight? Where they keep changing the whether it's magic or physical and they keep freezing you constantly and knocking you down? We did it, Chad. We did it. How many attempts was it? 4? Something like that. But we made it without having to resort to the throwing undead. Phoenix Downs are cures, which have the reverse effect you were saying on the undead. So a cure kills them more. Let's go. No, actually, I'm going the wrong way, chat. I want to go the other way. Turn around. I want to go the other way for a second. Because there's, GG's, chat! GG's, we made it. I want to go this way first, because there's a bench over here. I want to make use of it. And I've spent a bunch of money. I don't know if I got any money for the fight. Did I? Must have got some gil for that fight, right? Let's restore everybody. That was like a try to keep everybody alive fight. As long as you got a few licks in, but keep it was all about trying to keep everybody alive for the most part. That was a struggle. 881 gil. Where's my Phoenix Down? My Phoenix Downs took a battering. Let's buy some of those. At least 2. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, going the wrong way. This way, ladies. We beat the shadow. And now we want to... Oh, we still have to do... Oh, we have to hit the control panel again. We were interrupted last time, were we? No. I'm standing right here where it's telling me to. Oh, there's another. Why do they put an attention, your attention needed here, but then they're telling me to go over here? That's weird. All right. Anyway, so I guess we're going back. We're backtracking. All right. So we were going the right way.
lose their way out there in the dark of night will never, ever find their way back home again. What do you
So somewhere here, so keep going through.
guys think would have happened if they'd caught us?
I wonder.
Oh, I
Maybe
went the
they're
wrong
the
door.
ones who were caught.
Can we just drop the whole...
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
Hit it. Or hold it. We got the power on. We added another car to the train,
like we
the
hoped.
ghost train.
What a relief.
We should be able to get through now.
Let's find out.
So we're going back down and try to walk through that train, aren't we? Would have an elixir hit it for 9,999? Terrell, I thought you said you never played this game. Didn't you say you never played this? How would you know about that hidden mechanic? Is it something that's super common in Final Fantasy games or something? Or was it Forbjock that said he never played it? Oh, you did play, so it was Forbjock that never played it. When you fought, how many of you guys, when you fought that fight, used the Phoenix Down thing? How many of you did it right, chat?
Going in.
Oh,
Sorry,
these guys are
we're
weak
in
to
a
wind,
rush.
but I don't know if I have wind
Go
equipped.
on.
Do I have wind equipped? Fire and cure. They're also super weak to electric, if I remember. Which I also don't have equipped. Does anybody have it? I don't know.
That's it.
So long.
Okay, you gotta be on the ground for that.
Get him.
Take
Let me
the lead.
switch to
I'll show you what I can do. We'll make it quick.
Aerith has got the ability. Aerith has got that range ability.
That's it.
Does she have electric? She does.
Sorry, but I gotta. Too late.
It's also super common. You rush this Final Fantasy game right as with the Phoenix. Right is with the Phoenix Down quicks. What do you mean right is? That's why you don't make undead bosses. I don't understand that line. Right is with the Phoenix Down quicks. I don't understand that line. So it's common that they have undead characters you can... So is Phoenix Down something that's common? Like, is that exist in... Like, if you played Final Fantasy 15 and a character goes unconscious, they also have a Phoenix Down? That's not just particular to this game? 3 bottles of Echo Mist. Now I get 3 bottles of Echo Mist. I find the time it takes to fire off all those potions and shit, it's almost not worth it, because they put your spells to sleep, so you go in there, you have to earn the right to use it, and then you go in there and you use the Echo Mist, and then they knock your health down low, or your ATB is gone, you can't cast a spell anyway. By the time you build it back up, they put you back to sleep. It's almost like a negative reward. It's almost like a negative spiral. Okay, now where? In here? All Final Fantasy games have it. Okay, so that's how you know about it. As in being a common thing. Alright, look at my map. Obviously, I'm not going the right way. I need to get up there. Okay, where are we supposed to go before? So, I can't get through that little narrow area. So there's more train cars to drop, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Oops. If I'm understanding this correctly, then there's... We've only completed 2 train cars. It looks like I've got at least another 1 train car to throw in here before I can actually get across. So we're going somewhere else first. But I can't get here. So there must be something over here on the other side I gotta do. I've done one side, I've gotta go do the other side. How would I get to the other side? Unless they moved that thing. Did they move it? I don't think they moved it. It's still in my way, isn't it? That thing is still there. It's still in my way. It's still blocking me, right? Yeah, so, okay, we gotta go back into these train cars, I guess. So we went this first one. Now we've dropped a second one, so we would want to go through the second one. And go out on this side. And can I get around? Oh, maybe this train car's... Ah, okay. Here we go. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it.
We're through.
Should
Great.
equip steel
Let's head
before this
outside.
next fight. Yeah?
Wait.
A girl?
What exactly does steel do? Steel takes what? Takes their ATB, their health,
And
steals
the kids
items
that the
off
Black
them.
Wing carries away have to live in
How would I know what
train
items
forever
an enemy
and
has
ever.
anyway?
So you have to
Steals
stay
an item, but how would I
far
know
away
there
from
was
it.
anything worth stealing?
All right then.
They
I
don't
will.
list their items, do they?
Oh,
You
know
have to
Betty?
assess to see the items,
Yesterday,
okay.
she went with her daddy to.
She saw a little girl, now she's reminded of her daughter.
When is Daddy coming back?
He's never coming back, kid.
Actually,
Daddy
We
was a
might not
one-night
make it home
stand. He couldn't say no to this body that never quits.
Marlene, what are you?
Yeah, Barrett. I know when the, but what's the whole?
We can't waste any more time here.
So, Marlene has got nothing to do with Tifa other than she
What
babysits
was
for
that
Barrett.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
What is that whole connection? I know you guys mentioned it to me at the beginning of the game when he came into the bar and she screamed "Daddy" and grabbed his leg. So Marlene is Barrett's biological daughter or adopted daughter, and Tifa has no connection at all to Marlene other than she knows Marlene through Barrett and babysits. You ain't saying shit. Oh, it's part of the lore. I gotta figure that out. Okay. All right. Let's hit this bench. Or I already hit the benches, didn't I? Oh no, I could use a little more. Okay, everybody's fixed up, and we're going through here. Now, you're telling me to equip steel. I'll do that. It's gonna get explained in the next game, is it? So all we need to really know right now is that Tifa looks after Marlene at the bar, and Marlene is Barrett's daughter. Which seems odd because she seems Asian, Marlene seems Asian, and Barrett's definitely black. But it doesn't seem like Marlene has any black in her, so I would assume that it's an adopted daughter. And has nothing to do with Tifa other than she looks after her at the bar. It's a good place to look after a little girl in the bar. Among the 59 plot points, they're still going to have to explain. All right. What should we put steel? What do I have on here? I magnify. What has he got on him right now? He's got fire on his blade, healing, and first strike. So I could take healing off and put steel on here. I'll put steel on there. Steel materia. Done. But I'd have... No, but then, okay. So now put assess on here, because I have to assess to see what they have, though, right? So we have assess and steel on my bangle. And fire and a fiery blade. Can you feel the pressure increasing, Nomura? Can you? Alright. We've snuck through to the next section of the warehouse. Doesn't look like we've gotten rid of all the ghosts. Is that indicating the direction we need to go? Some box action. What's this?
It's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side.
Coming through.
What do we got? Were-rats? Were-rats! Give them my fire blade.
One more shot. Can't afford to lose focus.
Now what do we got? Ghosts? Ghosts don't like fire, right?
Time to burn.
Go on. Gotcha.
Oh, is it freeze? I don't know. These ghosts seem shielded. I thought the ghosts were weak to fire, but they don't seem to be responding. They're throwing fire at me. Maybe it was freeze they're immune. Who's got the blizzard on them? She does, right? Was it freeze? It must have been freeze.
Keep it together.
So it's my turn?
Steady.
Build it up, Tifa. Where's Tifa?
Can you take over for me?
There we go.
That's it!
Give this guy the big freeze.
Damn it!
Oh, I get jumped on before I can shoot it off, of course. That is some bullshit that I do not like that. I don't like not getting the thing I'm casting to get casted. Chat. I get interrupted.
Get him! Stay strong, okay?
Oh, that's it. Nope, we still got one. She can't do anything yet. Now she can. Cloud might have this. No, Cloud does not have this.
Freeze! Hang in there!
Well, it disappeared right when I fired it off. Damn it. All right, everybody, can you all come back here to the bench so we can re-up ourselves because we just got exhausted in that fight. Hey, Ko, what's up, bud? How are you, man? Nice to see you. Cheers to Sociable. Hope you're having good weather over there. I'm absolutely watching me play Final Fantasy is like watching someone fall down the stairs. I'm playing this game like I'm falling down the stairs, Ko. Tripping over my own feet, fumbling, not using my heals and spells correctly, not max-minning my materials properly. You know how it goes, buddy. You know how I do. But we're making our way through. So far, 49 team wipes and counting. Who needs the Barrett backstory when you can have the sweet darkness TM? Wanna bet it's gonna be at least 4 games. What's darkness TM?
This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Hey, do you think these trains might still run?
Could give it a try.
Back amongst friends. Oh, we're gonna get on the train, chat?
Looks like it still works.
I knew it.
Let's do it. I'm up for doing some steam train action. Do you guys ever hear the song Spanish Train by Chris de Burgh? That's a cool tune. It's about a ghost train.
Everybody good?
We didn't go very far.
Yeah.
I think that's...
Plate separation code is...
T-Sing. Sing.
Yeah, of course I do. We just have the damn thing whenever. It's just that...
Is that them planting the bomb? You're just ranting about how much you hate Nomura and his ways of fucking good plot lines. Oh god, it's rude!
You got a death wish or something? Because I sure as shit don't.
I don't understand why Aerith said Rude was a good dude, considering what he's doing right now.
The boy is trying to defend the building.
What would you feel sending resources? The more players that get the taste, the better.
So that's what we are, huh?
Is Reno having a crisis of conscience? They're killing everybody in the village, in the slums.
They're really gonna drop the plate.
They won't if Barrett and the
Most
others
Turks
have
aren't
anything
full
to say
evil.
about it.
All we can do now...
He's evil, but Aerith sees the good in him, is what you're saying. So maybe we can turn him? Maybe she can turn him.
Be in time.
Okay. What's Aerith doing right now? Aerith is like, Aerith, what are you up to, girl? All right, here we go. Aerith is like walking in place. Okay. Going up this ladder. Let me look at this map. Where am I at? That's where we came from, so I assume we're going this way. So behind me. Somewhere. Up here? That's where we just came from. So up here. This is the only route. But this is the way I came, isn't it? I came from this way. I don't think I want to go back this way. Oh, maybe, no, maybe I'm going. Maybe I'm right. Maybe this is right. Is this right? I guess it is. It all looks the same in the train yard. Here. So, did they already plant bombs on the pillar, or are they just... If they're just going to blow up the pillar, and maybe they have to clear the area to land to plant the bomb or something, why would they just be conducting a helicopter gun battle with the citizens? Why don't they just plant the bomb and blow it up and drop it on the citizens? I mean, if they're trying to set up Avalanche, flying around in gun helicopters shooting at people is going to kind of blow that cover, isn't it?
Wow! Would you look at that?
Making a bridge. Okay. Not if there's no witnesses alive after the fact, I suppose. So maybe they're doing like a helicopter assault to clear the way to get down there to plant the bomb, which will finish everyone off. So wait, these guys are weak to wind, and I don't have wind equipped. So let's put wind on somebody. I could go elemental wind. Would that even work? Could you put wind? I wonder what that does. Put wind on the blade. Wind materia. What would that do?
Focus.
Can he jump up in the air with it? Oh, he can.
Bring it! Hey!
Oh, they don't like that. So now let's fire off the wind spell. Right on him.
Calling you. No, you're done.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Where's the other guy at? That's kind of cool. Who's shooting me with Blizzard? Jerk. Get arrowed.
Storm's coming. Let's finish this.
One more shot. Get him.
Here we go.
Gotcha. And this one's for you.
Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
Okay, where now? So we push this open, right? No, this is the way we came in. I'm confused. Oh, we're going... I'm confused. Let me look at it. So there's a search area. So there's something I'm looking for. Looks like I want to go straight ahead. Oh, maybe through here. Straight ahead, but up top.
I wonder if some of the crows here can still move.
Down here. Couldn't I could have just I could have just run through there. Whatever. Whatever, chat. It works. It works. And now we're gonna do a little bit more shovey push. Does this one make the bridge? Or whatever it is, or push more out of the way? Oh, it makes like, yeah, bridge to the other raised platform. Okay.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go. Health and magical. Get off of that. Get off of that, Cloud. Alright, so where we gotta climb up to go across. Where's the ladder at? Wasn't there a ladder right where we were? Oh, but it's a short ladder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a bench and a vending machine. That suggests boss fight, maybe. Should I keep win? I don't know what I should. I don't. Do I have assess equipped? Because I might need to assess something new here. I do, right? Oh, I'm not even making full use of all their. Oh my God! What have I? There's holes in my strategy here, chat. So I've got elemental with the wind. I don't know if that's a good one to keep on there. I'm gonna switch that to lightning now. What's my strongest element? Got a 2-star lightning. Maybe that's it. Got a 1-star fire, I got a 2-star ice. 2-star lightning in there. So he's got that, he's got assess and steel. You said I should keep steel for this next fight, right? So I'll do like that. Now I've got to fix up the other characters in here. Tifa's missing some slots. She's got ice. Let's give her a level 4 healing. And let's give her some fire. Fire! She's got oh, she's already got a healing. Let's get rid of that. Chakra, I never used chakra. Get rid of that. Could give her deadly dodge. And first strike. Somebody should be carrying that in the battle. And Aerith has got synergy connected to lightning. And she's got another connectable one here. So what are my connectables? Where are they at? My linkables. Synergy, warding, magnify. Let's magnify what? Magnify wind! Why not? Give somebody the wind. Alright. Alright. Do I have any SPs to spend on these things? 16 SP on the Buster Sword. We should spend that. So let's go to upgrading weapons. Cloud's got 16. Aerith's got 18. What's up? What can we get on our Buster Sword? Those are all acquired. A new materia slot. We should get that, right? You guys said always go for the new... Oh, those are already all gotten. No, they're not all gone. Where's that materia slot? There it is. Unlock that. So we got another slot we can equip on the Buster Sword. And then... Now I want to go to Aerith on her Silver Staff. Or should we switch to the... Should I switch to the Arcane Scepter that we got? And work... I should, right? That's a new weapon. I should be working on that thing's proficiency, shouldn't I? And it's got 70 points that aren't spent. So, is there any slots? There is. Where is it? New materia slot. Okay. What else have we got? Magic attack power up by 7. Magic attack power up by 5. So let's get all of our magic attack powers accomplished. Where are they? Magic attack power. Magic attack power. Magic attack power in here somewhere. Magic attack power. Those are all my magic attack powers done, right? So now what else do I have? Stagger, Siphon, additional damage boost, maximum MP. Max MP, buff duration, inflicted debuff duration. Elemental damages. I would elemental materia damage plus 10%. So that would be... So I could choose fire plus 5, ice plus 5, lightning plus 5, wind plus 5. But if I have the elemental materia, then it basically, whichever one I've got equipped goes up. So that's the one I'll pick. Not worth? Not worth it? I gotta spend it on something. Should I spend it on maximum attack damage plus 5% boost? Maybe that then. Got 14 left to spend. I could increase my maximum MP, but I still have to spend... What's Stagger Siphon? What does that do? Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to a staggered enemy. Yeah, it's very rare I stagger an enemy, so that's probably never going to happen. Buff duration, 10% boost. Inflicted debuff duration, but that's if I use potions and stuff, right? I don't know, maybe just increase my MP then. But what's in the 12 list or the 10? Is it 10? 12. This is the 12 one. Max MP at plus 10. I might as well do that then. So I can cast more spells. I could probably use more ether. Or I guess I can sit at the bench when I get it too, right? Let's do that then. Okay. So now we have to switch the staff and transfer all of the materials to it. So Aerith, switch to this one. Just transfer all the materials to it, and that opens up a bunch more slots. Some of them are connected, but I don't have any really good link materia to put in them. I've got Magnify already being used. I've got Synergy already being used. Auto Cure. These will just act as separates. What do I have that I could put in there that's, where's my blue ones? I'm already using, I've got Warding, reduced debuff duration. I'll stick it in there, I don't know. I don't think it'll do much for me. Grants resistance to linked materia status. So, give me resistance to... What do a lot of these enemies throw at me? Fire gets thrown at me a lot. Give me resistance to fire. Give her the pink magic one. Which one is that? MP up. This one. Magic. Magic up. I'll give her that. Okay, I'll give her that. Increases your magic attack power. So we spent money on increasing magic attack power, and we've got the magic up materia. Plus we got more magic room for MP number, right? So okay, do that. Alright. And Tifa is... I don't have another summon materia that I can put on. So then I guess I could look at equipment for these guys. Cloud's wearing the studded brace. He's got the studded bracer. Have I picked up anything cooler for him? With better numbers? I don't know if I really want to mess around too much with this. What was that? What was that one? Wait a minute. Increase my attack, increase my strength, reduce my defense and my vitality. I'm going to do that. Cloud has an extra thing from the Buster Sword that I haven't fixed up. What's that? So I've got Elemental. So I need to give him a healing. So everybody has a healing. Okay. Tifa, she's got the feathered gloves. We've been working on those. So I don't think we're up in those. Bracelet wise. Oh, there are betters. Oh, other people are wearing them though. Better defense, better magic defense. But Aerith's got that all on lock. There, that one, the titanium bangle. What is she currently wearing? The star bracelet. More defense, more magic defense. Why would we not put that on then and transfer the stuff over to it, right? It automatically transfers the stuff, does it not? It looks like it did. What's she currently wearing? She's currently wearing Fury Ring, which does what for her? A ring for warriors who wish to tap into their more feral side. Enter the battle with Berserk status effects. What are Berserk status effects? What are those? Is that even worth it for her? This is more attack and more strength, but someone's already wearing that. More defense, more vitality. 30% damage done and taken. Well, that sounds good. That doesn't sound like we want to mess with that. Alright, there. Let's just go with that. Let's run with that. Looks good. We'll run with that. Okay, where are we going? Up there? No, we'll do... Check the map. Going behind me. Is this a fighting arena?
Almost there. Come on.
Right.
I did equip steel, right? I'm pretty sure I kept steel on, didn't I? Is this like round 2 with Shadow? It is, isn't it?
Cloud!
Aerith! Oh my god! They've killed Aerith! You bastards! Or they stole her? Kidnapped her? Ghost snapped her?
The kids that the Black Wind carries away have to live in the train graveyard forever and ever.
Excuse me, Mom. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Look at this guy's got a cool.
You're just trying to help, aren't you?
These are like ghost bikers with their Hell's Angels vests. You look like a robot.
You're the one who...
She's the one who what?
Are you ready? Well, are ya?
Is she seeing like? Is she like seeing the spirits of dead kids?
Me too. Found you. No way. We found you.
You got me. Hey, where's Aerith?
Oh, she's having a memory of her own childhood.
I'm ready.
Nobody ever came looking for her. They played the cruel game of. They played the cruel game of hide and don't go seek on her. She was too goody two shoes for them.
I said I'm ready.
This is a sad memory, Aerith. None of the kids wanted to play with you in the graveyard, in the train yard when you were a kid. This is why she became a drug dealer in the slums. And lived with her mom.
Mom?
Aerith!
Hey, we found you.
How did they get inside the swirling tornado of ghost ectoplasm? Or maybe it only formed after they got in there. It is a robot. Oh my god, it's the Dark Souls 2 chariot boss!
Let's go.
We need to assess this thing and find out its items.
Go on!
Well, that really sucked.
Can't really do much damage to it this way. Okay, let's assess it.
Allow me.
Eligor. A ghastly fiend that haunts the train graveyard and feeds on human fear to grow stronger. It is a manifestation of the memories and sorrows that linger in train graveyard. When it is in the air, hit it with wind. Oh, that's good, because I think I put wind on with Magnify or something, didn't I? Or Elemental. To rapidly fill its stagger gauge. I think Aerith has that on her new scepter. Unleash a leaping attack to knock it down to the ground. Okay. Weakness is Blizzard. So it drops Echo Mist. So, stealable items. There we go. That's what I was looking Bladed staff. So I want to steal that, eh? That's a new weapon for us. So I want to pull off a steal, get the bladed staff, and I want to hit it with the wind action, and then hit it with blizzard when it's on the ground or with a spell. All right, maybe I should have magnified blizzard on one of my weapons. Well, we'll see how we do. So, blizzard, physical, and wind. And steel. Who has the steel again? I forget. Did I put that on Cloud? Alright, who has the steel? He's got Cure and Thunder. Aerith has... No. So it's got to be Tifa has it. Is it an ability? I don't see it. Where does the steel show up at? I equipped it, right? Or did I unequip it by mistake? Well, we're gonna go Blizzard right now, right? Because it's weak to wind. Did I unequip it by mistake?
Go on!
Tifa. Tifa's got some more Blizzard action here. I mean, who's got it? Aerith? Who's got the wind? Does Aerith have it? I need to switch to Aerith and build her up.
I'll show you what I can do.
One more shot!
Does she have wind? Arrow, there it is. Hit him!
Enjoy the ride!
Oh, get hit just before you fire it off. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. That's how it always seems to go. Alright, try again, girl. See if you can get it off this time without getting hit. Go. Get lasered! Oh, it's ridiculous. The way they do that every time. The delay in spellcasting just is miserable. So I need to use an item on her now, which is Echo Mist, to wake her up.
Yeah.
So that I can.
I think I have you.
Now she's under. Come on! That is just such BS. All right, now I gotta pick her up. I wasted an Echo Mist on her. Now I gotta pick her up. God.
Come on! How?
Now, Tifa's got a full
Holy
arrangement
shit!
of stuff. So let's cure Aerith before she goes under.
Deal with that.
Switch back to Aerith and try to get this wind off. I gotta build up my ATB now.
This one's for you!
Girl! Okay, now, hit him with the shit. Hit him with it. Give it to him.
Gotta get windy!
Keep eyes.
Yeah, she's down again. All right, what do you got, girl? Give him that.
Freeze!
Now he's staggered.
Keep it up!
Now we summon. Who's got the summon ability? Now, he's weak to... He doesn't like freeze. But he doesn't have... Well, is he weak to fire? Maybe. Let's go with it.
Get him.
One more shot!
Come on, you can do it.
Aerith has got the wind I want to use, so I need to build her up. Well, he's getting wailed on.
This one's for you!
Alright, here we go. Aerith, get this thing off on him.
You'll be blown away!
Do another one. Is he gonna run you over? Oh, he hit you. Aerith, between Ifrit's legs, give him some arrow. Put some wind between Ifrit's legs.
Watch out for high wind! Go on!
Okay, get away from him. Get away from him. Stay behind Ifrit. Let Ifrit take the shit. Okay, there you go. Give him the wind.
Enjoy
Enjoy the ride.
Get out of there! Oh, come on, I dodged
Lend
that.
me your strength.
Let's, okay, Aerith has got her limit ability, which is healing everybody, which would be really good, right? Considering she's almost dead. So fire that off.
Bless them. Can you
Switch
handle
to
them?
Tifa while that's happening. Tifa, give him some star shower. We haven't used that in a while. Or not, because you just get hit and knocked out of the way. Oh, there you go. Do it again. Give him another bit of that. Can I summon? No, that's a summon ability. Give him another star shower. Second phase. He's going into the air. This is where we need the wind, actually. Okay. Alright, so Aerith has the wind.
Hang back.
So it's my turn? Hit it with magic.
It'll bounce right off. Gotta deal
Build
with
it
the
up.
barrier first.
One more shot.
Okay, here we go. Hit him with the wind. Ah, I don't have enough for that big wind. Okay, I need to use an ether then to build it up. Ifrit's out of here. He's had enough of my shit. Did that at least knock him out of the sky? Maybe?
I'll pay you back.
It kind of did. Oh, hey! She doesn't have enough yet. Build it up. Okay, now she does. Oh god, I just got slashed. Does that kill my spell attack? No, not quite. Hit him with the wind.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Cloud, get in there with some attacks. You got full abilities here. Triple slash. Give him something else. You got more in you. Give him a braver.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Okay. Tifa's got some shit. What's Tifa got? Tifa's got Blizzard, right? Give him the Blizzard, Tifa. He didn't like that either.
This one's for you.
Get back to Aerith.
I got this.
Come on, you can do it.
Don't run me over, jerk.
That's it.
Build it up. He's going up. Now we give him the air. I knew he was going up. Can she pull it off and knock him down?
Watch out for high winds.
Apparently not. He stayed in the air. Wasn't enough? Try
Here
again.
it comes. You'll be blown away.
Oh, that worked really well. It knocked her unconscious and didn't affect him at all. I thought he was... I don't understand. Did I read it wrong? Let me assess him again. Didn't they say wind? Or was it blizzard?
Best do it right.
It's both, wind and blizzard. Well, I just gave him a full face of... They say... When he's in the air, hit it with wind attacks to rapidly fill his stagger gauge. I didn't do shit to him. Alright, whatever. Okay. So...
Deal with that.
I can't jump up high enough. Can I get under him and jump up on him? So Tifa, what do you got, girl? You've got Blizzard. Give him the Blizzard then. That wasn't a Blizzard. What are you doing? Are you gonna fire Blizzard off or not? Now I can't fire it. You didn't fire it. Are you doing it now? What are you doing? She just did it, didn't she? Not enough. Oh, now he's down. Okay, he came down. Now we gotta pick Aerith up because she's got the wind. So pick Aerith up.
Shake it off, okay?
I'm wide
Okay,
awake.
switch to Cloud. He can heal her up. He's got a healing ability, doesn't he? Oh, I took it off? I thought I put a 4-star healer on him. So give Aerith a mega. Switch back to Aerith.
Hang back.
I'll show you what.
Build it up. Give him the wind. Give him some dirty wind. Don't you come running after me. We're gonna hit you with the... Don't you come running after me. We're gonna hit you with the dirty wind. All right, we go. Here we go. Give him the... Oh, I don't have enough. Ah. Ether, where you at? Fire that off.
Maybe this?
Okay, now we do it. Hit him.
Gonna get windy.
Switch to Tifa. Tifa, give him the blizzard. Give him the blizzard, Tifa. He doesn't like that either. You don't have enough either? Okay, now do it. Give him that blizzard action.
Hold on! Get him! Yeah!
Use the limit ability. Somersault attack. Go!
Finish him off!
Okay, her girl, you need healing. Cloud, heal her up. Don't let her get knocked out. All right, Aerith. Where you at, girl? Winston, repeat.
I'll take care of him.
He's gonna go up. He's gonna go up. So you're gonna. There you go. So you want to build up. All right. Hit him with that wind, girl. I don't know if I hit him or not. They interrupted it with a cutscene. Did it even?
Load! Look out!
Oh God, save her! Tifa's got blizzard. We can hit him with that.
Come on. Freeze!
Aerith, give him the wind.
You'll be blown
Cloud
away.
physical.
Let's do this.
All right. Triple slash. What's he doing? All right, we're gonna have to cure someone. Tifa's hurt. Help her out. Keep her up.
Stay back!
Take the lead. Steady.
All right, use an ether on her because you're gonna have to have another round here, I think.
This one.
Kinda hurt.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Not good. Not good. I knew it. I knew it. Ah. Okay, Tifa, pick her back up. I just spent elixir on her. Now Cloud's getting wrecked.
Kept you waiting? Right.
Okay, now Cloud, you can heal up. Get Aerith healed up right now. That was on yourself, you greedy bastard. That wasn't Aerith. Jesus, lasers, freaking lasers. Tifa, where you at?
I should
Tifa.
probably heal up first.
Okay, Tifa, you can do it. You got a cure spell, right? Yes, you can cure Aerith up. Switch back to Aerith.
I got it.
For you.
Aerith. Aerith, where you at? Where's Aerith? Where's Aerith?
Here
There she
goes.
is. Not the Molinex food pros! Don't you dare knock me down! Okay. Okay, alright. Give him the business, girl.
Gotta get away.
On your face!
Yeah.
Okay, get Tifa in
Why
there.
don't you lead the
Tifa's
way?
got blizzard. He doesn't like that. Oh, she has. Oh, come on. Turbo ether. Do that. For Tifa.
For you.
Okay, now we get back in business. No, now she needs more ATV.
Bingo.
Build it up.
Bring it.
I want to get a blizzard on you, bugger. All right, go. Blizzard. Blizzard that guy. Strong one. Hit him.
Hold on.
That's a miss. That's a bloody miss. And Tifa's out. Just like that, because I foolishly stood my ground. Give him the arrow. You got the juice. Give him the business.
You'll be blown away.
I've got you.
Physical. Oh
Gotta
my
dig deep
God,
for
they're
this
all going
one.
down. Aerith. Aerith, it's up to you, girl. Don't. You've got to be shitting me. How is it they're just gonna? I mean, I've been busy. I was busy healing, ethering, doing the wind and the friggin' blizzard. They're just gonna, it's just gonna 1-2 shit on me. Whatever. Go again. Whatever. Thought I was managing that decently. So what I want to do before I go in this time is I want to put magnify on. I don't know which one is worse, wind or blizzard. I'm guessing wind is the better one to have it on. Anyone to magnify wind? Isn't it already magnified? I thought it's already magnified on Aerith, but it didn't seem to be very effective. Let me look. Aerith has magnify wind. She already has it. What I need to put is a heal on Cloud. I could have tried to heal a bunch of times with Cloud and wasn't able to do it. I do have a heal on Cloud. Well, why isn't it showing up? I thought I had a heal on Cloud, but it didn't seem like I was able to make use of it at all. And how do I use the steel materia? Because it's not showing. How do I use that? Because it's not showing up in the under the spells or abilities. Shouldn't
Almost
it?
there.
Cloud
Come on.
has the steel.
Right.
It doesn't seem to show up though when I've got the ATB gauge. Does it have to be an absolute full ATB gauge to use it? Is that what it is? But I didn't see it. I looked on ability. I didn't see it riding hippos. Does the ATB gauge have to be absolutely full to use it? I have it equipped. I just looked. So, okay, abilities. It's not there. See? Oh, it's. Oh, I see. I wasn't fully clicked all the way down. Okay. All right, my bad. I didn't realize that I had to scroll down. Gotcha. Let's do it. Steal that weapon up. All right, we got a new weapon.
Closure.
And I'm out.
So it's my turn?
This one, stop it!
Failed. Well, it didn't work. I didn't successfully steal whatever that was. I didn't successfully steal it. How do you know when you're successful?
Enjoy.
I'm just gonna stay as Aerith. I'm gonna keep.
I'm just so
And I'm
tired.
gonna. Damn it. What is she, tired or she's both? Echo Mist, where you at?
One more shot!
Come on!
This might be it.
Every time I try to do something with you, I just get immediately mowed down.
I tried. I really did.
I can't do shit with her. They won't allow me to. Every time I try to do something with her, he focuses on her and just fucks her over. Where are you at? Pick her up.
Be careful.
Now I'm about to get mowed over again. Tifa, Cure, Aerith.
Get him!
Okay, Cloud. Give him some thunder. What the shit? Does it affect him at all? Maybe he doesn't like that either.
I'll take care of him.
Let's build her up.
This one's for you!
Can you take over for me?
Hang in there!
And run Aerith
I'm
over.
not going out like this.
Tifa's low. Tifa's low. Gotta keep Tifa alive. I don't want to use.
Gotta be smart.
Tifa's got the blizzard. Let's give this guy a Dairy Queen blizzard.
Freeze! Too bright?
Staggered. Okay, get in there,
Give him your
girl.
all.
Need to heal up.
Cloud. Give him more of the thunder.
Bring it!
Buzz
One
off.
more shot!
Give him some triple slash.
Cut!
Just beat this guy!
This one's for you!
Just wail on him, Aerith.
Pushing it.
So it's my turn?
Don't get run over, that's all I'm asking of you. Give him the wind. Now we can try Ifrit this time. He doesn't like freeze, right? So we could bring her summon in. Oh, it's not quite ready yet. We'll bring hers in this time because that's freeze. Tifa needs to heal Cloud. Cloud is still alive, right? No, Cloud is down. I didn't realize Cloud was... Shit! I didn't realize Cloud was down. It immediately passes him. Tifa, pick Cloud back up.
Good to go? Hit it with magic.
It'll
Okay, get in
bounce right
here.
off.
Get in here, Eric.
Gotta deal with the barrier first.
Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Okay, now. Cure. Who's got the cure? I guess you don't have it. Mega potion to Cloud. Okay, now distract that thing over here. Get hit by the exploding...
Get him!
Bullshit. Don't get hit with that laser beam. Okay, Aerith. Don't get hit. Aerith, use the wind action. Use the wind action, Aerith. Go. Isn't that supposed to knock him out of the sky? Didn't seem like it. Oh, come on, Aerith, don't you die! Soon as Aerith gets her limit ability, she dies. Jesus. Alright, so, gotta pick her up now. She's...
You okay?
Alright, quick, Aerith, I need you to fire that limit heal everybody ability off. Do it.
Bless them with your love.
Okay. Oh my god, Aerith is just getting pwned. Aerith is just getting wrecked again.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him.
Trying to get the wind on you. If I can keep Aerith alive.
One more shot.
Okay, win. I want to build up Aaron's...
Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy what ride? You didn't do shit! Okay, Tifa's got Blizzard. We could use that, right? He's weak to that too. Hit him. Oh, get lasered, Aerith, and put to sleep. Give him another Blizzard.
Freeze!
Get down here. How come none of these is working on you now? Aerith, you gonna wake up anytime soon, girl?
Let's do this.
She's still... There she goes. She's back. Are you back? All right. No! Get lasered! Oh, she's useless.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Okay, limit ability. Give it to him.
Let's finish this. Calm down.
Cloud,
My turn.
get in there with some physical. Disorder.
Bring it. This one's for you.
Strong attack.
Come on.
Aerith,
Keep it together.
I'm coming. Too easy.
little win, girl. He's chasing you. He's gonna shoot you with a laser immediately. You know he is. Oh, yeah, Aerith, you got your business. You got your ability. So, fire that thing off in his face. Get him on the ground here.
Watch out for high winds.
High winds. Is he coming down or not? Try and do it on him again. More high winds. Oh, he'll just kill you instantly. Just down you go. Like a sack of potatoes, and he's still in the air. So we gotta pick her up now. She's so weak.
Be careful.
I have Cure Spell for her. Tifa's almost dead, is she?
Take the lead.
Tifa's got Blizzard I could use, but she doesn't have... She should have. Oh, that's not Tifa. Give him the Blizzard. Get his ass down here.
Cool off.
I've hit him with 3 full wins and a Blizzard and no go? No joy? Alright, Aerith. Cure Tifa.
Stay strong, okay?
He's still in the air. I cannot get... They said knock him down with wind. Well, that didn't work. I tried it twice.
One more shot.
Alright, here we go. Wind. Knock him down.
Gonna get windy.
gonna get windy. Is he coming down? No, he's not.
Thank you.
Tifa's got freeze ability. He doesn't like that either. Give him some of that. He's still in the... Oh, I can't use the big one? He's still in the damn air. Give it to him, girl! Coming down. Oh, there he goes! He's down. Okay. All right. Everybody wail on him! Everybody wail! Give him some wind! First, use an ether. Build it up.
Okay.
All right, hit him with it. Go!
Enjoy
Tifa.
the ride.
Give him Blizzard. I can't. I don't have any. Damn it. So I gotta use an ether on her. Turbo ether.
For you!
Cloud? He's only physical Cloud. He's good when they're stunned. How's health? Tifa's low. Cloud could heal Tifa. He's got a healing spell. Give that to Tifa. Alright, they're up in the air again. Aerith's got good health. Second phase.
Cloud!
Here's where he does the Relanex food processor. So we're gonna have to make... I'm gonna be his Tifa and I'm gonna get behind this thing. Alright. Aerith, I meant, not Tifa. Give him the heavy arrow. Go. Get in there on him.
Get him!
Build it up.
Kinda hurt.
Give him some more wind. Oh, you probably won't hit him though, right? Because he's moving really fast and it'll just miss him, right? I don't know if it'll work or not. It'll probably just miss him. Because there'll be a big delay and it'll fire off behind him.
You'll be blown away.
Or maybe it'll hit him. I don't know. Maybe, did that work? Give him some more of it. Oh, now I can't. I need ether. Is my summon available for her? Oh yeah, bring the big freeze in. He's weak to Blizzard.
Thanks for coming to help.
That should help. Be helpful. And now Tifa's also got Blizzard, so we can switch to Tifa. Fire off heavy Blizzard. Oh, can't do the big one. Just do the small one.
You're gonna feel this one.
Let's give Shiva a command, I guess. Icicle Impact on him.
Give your best shot.
How's that an Icicle Impact? Is it gonna fall? It doesn't even hit him! That is some... Oh, God. There we go again! Everybody's gonna get the shit knocked out of him right in the last part of this. I'm not even gonna get this off before they kill him too, right? You know it. You know it. It's in the mail here.
You okay?
She's out of here. She doesn't last very long. I gotta use a cure on... I gotta use my cure on Aerith to keep somebody up. Who's got limit available? Tifa? So we gotta get Tifa up and use her limit. Where's she? She's gonna get run over right now. It's no sense putting it on yet. She's gonna get run over immediately. Wait till he goes by her. Okay.
I won't let you down.
Now we'll do it. Put her up.
Be careful.
Okay, she's up. Now I need some ATB. Build up some ATB.
Gotta be
Tifa's
careful.
down immediately. Some bullshit. Get up, Tifa, and
Still
stay
up,
up for the love of God.
Go on.
All right, Aerith, get Tifa up. Oh, she's got the ability to heal everybody. Everybody's alive, right? Can she pull it off and keep everybody alive? Do it!
Stay strong. You can do it!
Tifa, get in there with your ability. Your limit ability. Get in there.
Steady.
Alright, fire off.
Giving it my all.
Cloud!
Thought I had you covered.
Pick up the slack. Why do you keep going into that screen?
Bring it!
Give him some thunder, Cloud.
There. Not looking good.
Cloud's limit ability is almost... Ugh. Cure yourself. Tifa's almost down. But Tifa needs it more than you. Pick Tifa up.
That's it.
And everyone's... Oh my god. Cloud's... Just as Cloud's limit ability becomes available. Phoenix down. I don't have any more. So Cloud's out for the count. Cloud's fucked. So I get my limit ability on Cloud, and he's gone. Tifa's got Blizzard, so we could fire that off. Heavy Blizzard? Can't do Heavy Blizzard. Can I... How's Aerith? Can't do Cure. Nah, oh god. Items. Let's keep Aerith alive. No, use Ether on Tifa.
Here! Just go away!
Alright, oh, and now use Blizzard on my boy.
Freeze!
Also use Aerith's spell, which is I can't because she doesn't have any Ether. Just gotta use Ether on her. Did we get it? We got it!
Hold on, guys.
I don't know, did my steal not work? I don't understand what that steal thing
And you can go to hell!
Is it like you do steal and you get like a % chance to steal? Or...
Let's go.
Right.
Right.
We did it, chat. We did it the hard way. Yeah, I could have used abilities, but I was trying to use... It's a % chance. Okay, so I did a steal, but it wasn't successful. Is that what it was?
It's that ghost.
I wonder if the ghosts are going to become our friends and help us defeat the evil Shinra.
Oh.
So there were some evil spirits keeping them here?
So long.
Okay. Where was that bench, chat? Back this way? There was a bench and a thing nearby here somewhere. Did they close the... Did they block off the way we came in that had the bench? Wasn't that... Or am I just blind? We didn't climb down a ladder, did we? We came in here, but there was a bench. Right here. So it's to my left. So they dropped something down from above, blocked it off. So I can't get back, I can't go back to the bench. Okay. Maybe there's another bench once we go through. Anything over there? No.
We made it!
Meanwhile, Romeo and Rude flying around shooting everybody. Is she gonna talk to Rude? Spiritually, no. What do you think about your good guy now, Aerith? Going around, flying around, shooting everybody in the face. Trophy earned. There we go. Paranormal investigator. We defeated the evil spirits, and I guess the good spirits got to fly away and be free. Okay, I think, chat, that's probably a good spot to hold it for today. I got to go to work tonight, and what time is it? 4:30. We just finished a good fight. We're coming into another section, it looks like, with a big loading screen. I think I'll call it here. I think this will be a good spot. I'll wait till it loads up and we'll save it. Chapter 12, yeah, we'll start Chapter 12. Fight for survival tomorrow. I want to see the cutscene, though. See what this is like, the preview for tomorrow. There's Barrett.
Attention, Avalanche! You are surrounded. Stand down and surrender to public security immediately.
So I see they
not negotiate with terrorists.
They came in to take them on.
We will use lethal force. I repeat. Shinra
Then they're going to blame
negotiate with terrorists.
Destroying the slums on Avalanche.
And we will use lethal force.
Got your lethal force right here, asshole!
Stop! I said stop! Drop the weapon now! Screw you, you fascist prick!
Where did these guys from the slums get all these really cool automatic weapons from? That they don't know how to use.
Dropping a whole plate. Just like that. No. No way!
Tifa!
All right. Sector 7, Undercity Station. All right, chat, we'll hold it right here. That's perfect. That's where we'll start. That'll be a good section to start tomorrow. Let me grab a save. On the empty slot. Lock that down. Wait for it to complete. Good. We're saved. Go back to title screen. Close it out. So everything is good for tomorrow. Hopefully. Chat, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun watching me. Thank you for your advice and helping me struggle through those fights and trying to learn how to be better. I didn't understand that steal was a % chance. I thought I just had to get the ability and then I could just steal the item, but I guess you have to keep trying to steal. So I failed on my steal. So I missed out on a cool weapon, I guess. Did I? I don't. Maybe unless that weapon shows up on more than one enemy and I get a chance to steal it another time. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid from the channel. There's nobody currently streaming from our community at all. So we'll just call it, chat. I'll just call it. That's typical because it's only like 4:30. Most people are still working in the NA. Thanks for joining me. Tomorrow, come on back. And one of you guys, first come, first serve for the Wordle because I don't claim MVP. I got the word today because we had somebody come in and play spoiler. But come back tomorrow. We'll do the Wordle. We'll play some more Final Fantasy VII. Remake and take it from the top. Had a good discussion with you guys about other games that we could play too. I definitely want to do Assassin's Creed 2. Surge 2 sounds like it might be something to look at, as well as that game you guys suggested, Tyranny. But you're obviously going to have to help me through that because that's not a game that a style of game that I've ever really played before. As is Final Fantasy VII Remake, a game style that I've never played before. Is it obvious? 50 team wipes and counting. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.